It says, welcome to the chat room. We've got no viewers.
It says offline here.
Right, give it a sec. I got rid of the bar. Your Lego building isn't that bad. Can you see us, Kitten? Are we back? I fixed the problem. It did require me to break everything, which is maybe not the best way to do things. I've got 3 viewers. It says, I think we're back. Can anyone hear us? Is it working? And so I've so far busted the Lego once. You are back. We're back. Hello, everyone. Right. Okay, if it does that again, I'm just going to ignore it and stop being quite so OCD about things that are bothering me, because I just completely soft that.
Now streaming.
Now streaming. Oh, dear. Sip of coffee again. That was not my best ever moment. Don't quite know what that was. So what were we saying? I can't remember before I broke things. Nope, it's completely... Right, anyway, where are we? We're step 12 of about 1 million.
Oh, you were going on about Nespresso.
Oh, yes, it was 200 pots, not 20. That's... Yes, and I was hoping that they were doing the recycling business again.
Yeah.
Right, I need a yellow... That used to just be someone's head, let alone a component part. So I've got a little nubbin and a head. That needs to go opposite the blue one. So welcome back, everyone, as you filter on back in. That's in the Italian mi dispiace. I ever so slightly just broke that. Oh, hang on. No, that's the... Oh, no, I've gone wrong. That's the big one. Ah! Please come out. Thank you. So I need a little yellow one and a big yellow one. And then I need 2 yellow nubbins. I don't know what the word is for. It's nubbin?
Lego pieces?
Lego. A little yellow Lego piece. That's a hard thing to say quickly.
Oh, you should do tongue twisters. Can you do tongue twisters?
Oh, yes, we're back up. Sorry, RC. Yeah, I got a little bit... I couldn't ignore the mistake on the far left of the screen, so I went to go and fix it and broke everything.
Is it gone now?
It has gone. The thing on the... Ooh, coffee machine's turning off. That may be premature, coffee machine. Yes, so there was a little thing on the left, a bar. You can't see it, but there was a bar there, and it was just distracting me. So I was like, oh, just please get rid of that. And then...
You got rid of everyone
I
else.
got rid of absolutely everything. It's a slightly fatalistic way of dealing with things. I need 4 of these corner pieces. Right, so corner piece, my kingdom for a corner piece. That's a good idea. What do we think, folks? If I my coffee... Have you not seen the coffee machine? Maybe when I take a break to make some coffee, I will do a not coffee machine reveal, as I think Mr. Nozzle has seen it before, but I'll show you the coffee machine. It cleans itself. Once it's been left on too long, it goes, I've been left on too long, I'm going to turn myself off. It's very good at it. I need that circular bit. So yes, it announces its presence and says, I am cleaning myself, which has happened once before when I've been in a really important phone call and I've had to barrel clean out the room because I couldn't stop it. Right, step 13. So we are part way to a wibbly wobbly headed robot. And now I need corner pieces. So, oh, hang on. Oh, I nearly misread that. So turn it around. Aha! We nearly had a back to front robot. What's my favourite animal? Is it owl? I don't actually think the owl is my favourite animal. What's my favourite animal? Well, I mean, I'm very partial to... I'm definitely a dog person. Mrs. Allen and I would love to be in a position where we could have our own dog. Or dogs, plural. What's your favourite animal, love?
I love giraffes and elephants.
Yeah. Giraffes, the most interesting form of sheep. This is sort of nice and... Favourite wild animal? That's a very good question. Cough. Yeah. Yes. Yes. There's the dramatic pauses. I'm thinking far too hard about this. Welcome back, Kitten. Yes, I broke everything. Not my finest moment. I suppose actually, if I was to pick a wild animal, I really am a fan of. I think they're very graceful. Owls and birds of prey, or they can be anyway. I suppose there's also a certain esoteric freedom element of seeing birds in flight. That kind of being very free and detached element. That may be looking too deeply and into it. Hang on, these are yellow ones. Don't use them. Apparently, I need white ones. Is that different to a yellow one? It is different to a yellow one. Big cats. I know Convict is a fan of kittens and cats. See, I set it up there, Convict. That's fair. Owl is probably the quietest. Here for a lurk. Hello, old girl. Hope you're well. Enjoy your lurk. If you do an exclamation mark lurk, you can send yourself off into a nearby tree for a perusal of all things going on. So there we go. I found my white bits, which is not something I thought I'd be saying today, but there we are. So I'd say it's starting to take shape. It's not really. So what's happening this week? Wednesday, I'm going to go foraging, I think, Tuesday, I'm going to go and forage for the ingredients for Wednesday, because Mrs. Owl spotted them whilst we were out walking, and I'm leaving it until then, because if they are blackberries we've found, and a huge amount. But they will stay freshest, obviously, if they're left on the bush. So what I'm planning to do is go back on Tuesday to see if they're still there, and we will harvest them then. I say harvest, pick, that's probably the right word. And then on Wednesday, we shall make a black currant curd, which I've never done before, which should be quite interesting. Well, I forgot to tell you, my love, Falama has suggested a possibility, which I must tell you about later, which he and I shall have to discuss.
So you just said that.
I realised, but I realised I haven't finished talking to him about it. Great idiot. There are many projects going on at the moment. There's all sorts going on. I'm watching Mrs. Owl here as well, just quietly arting away.
I know, but he's not very good.
He is. You always say this about all your pieces, though. You're never happy with them. I suppose it's the no, it's not the reason. It's the mark of artistry. Never quite happy with one's work. So let's put in our blue noblets. I'm going to just keep coming up with new names for these.
You need to like make up just like edit all together the very many
descriptions of what a Lego is. A noblet, a niblet, a corner bit, a white bit, a bitty bot.
Nubbin. You said nubbin a lot.
I don't even know what the heck this thing is for. It's a carrot. What's a carrot for? This is how I ever thought about doing portraits. Have you ever thought about doing portraits?
No.
No?
I don't think I'm very good at drawing people. Well, I've not really tried enough or practiced enough. People or animals, I don't think I've done enough yet.
Right.
So I need to practice more. At the moment, I'm good at drawing inanimate objects and putting faces on them. So.
It's your style, though, and make it cute. Kitten says that's the tool. Oh, and a white bit's fallen off. What is that?
Oh, what's the tool?
Which one, Kitten? To help separate. Oh, hang on, this carroty looking thing.
Ah!
How does that work? Well, maybe it's in the... it is. It's in the manual thing.
You can put it in the...
Oh!
Oh.
It's not actually a carrot. I don't know. Maybe the robot likes eating carrots. You know, it could be a thing. You know, the way that Star Wars movie went, you just never know. There could be a whole scene about farming tactics for all I know. RC says the little Pokemon are cute. You can practice on KP and RC for your portraits and stuff.
Oh no, I feel like that would be the end of a friendship. I feel like I would do that so badly.
Oh dear. So I'm glad to see that there's at least 10 people here who are enjoying watching a buffoon making Lego. Welcome on in. Oh, that was the thing that I was saying just as it crashed. What do we think, folks, about adding into the chat points for tongue twisters?
No, but the thing is, are you good at them? Because if
No.
you're good at them, then there's no point. Look, can you do that Irish wristwatch one?
Irish wristwatch.
Yes, you say it quick 3
Or
times.
she sells seashells on the seashore.
See, you did that fine.
Well, maybe we can get increasingly complicated. What there seems to be some support here for tongue twisters. Not a buffoon, an owl. Maybe a buffooning owl. Maybe a type of owl called the buffoon owl.
Oh, do you remember when I found that laughing one?
Oh,
that
gosh.
was so creepy.
Oh, here's one. Just whilst we've not got points. Purple burglar alarm.
What, say that quick?
Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm.
Oh,
Oh, that's difficult.
Can you do that red lorry, yellow lorry one?
Red lorry.
You have to say it quickly.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. No, I can't. I got 2 in. Let's try that again in a little bit and have some water. That's a good one. The Scots can't do it yet. If you do it as a Scottish accent, purple burglar alarm just disappears into blah, 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 blah. Also, I'm not mocking the Scots. The Scottish in my family roots, so I'm only in effect mocking myself. Folks, we're 17 steps in. And so far the stream's broken. I've made a mistake several times, and we found the carrot that in fact relieves when buffooning owls like me make mistakes. Hang on. Now I'm apparently going to make his head. So let's put that there. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I need one of them. A thin one of these. Put that there. Yes, also you can have tongue twisters and tongue twisters with accents, although that has the potentiality of becoming offensive to certain people because I'm not that good with accents, I don't think. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I like your Yorkshire accent.
What silly?
And I like your...
Took land, took witch and took wardrobe.
And I like your Scottish accent's good.
Hootsman. I was watching James Acaster on Netflix earlier. He said, do those 2 teeth have teeth too? That's hard.
Ooh.
Do those 2 teeth have teeth too? Do those 2 teeth have teeth too? Yes, that's hard one. That stream crash gave me time to do the drawings that Convict and Rob redeemed. I don't know if I told you that. Filama does drawing requests in stream, and at the end they will draw whatever's been requested and then they go on Instagram.
Oh,
which I think is
cool.
they did one of us and us holding a tea towel. Did I forget to show you?
Yeah, you didn't show me.
Filama, forgive me. I shall show Mrs. Owl, or I suppose if you go hunting for Filama, they'll be
Yeah,
there.
I'll go find Instagram.
So 1, 2, and that hanging over the edge. Turn it over. And then... You see, that's all it was, folks. The stream crash was totally intentional. It was just to give Filama that opportunity, that moment. And if anyone believes that, you're far kinder to me than you ought to be. Oh, hang on, I've done it back to front, but that one's an easy one to take off. So, there we go. We're starting to make his head. So that's the start of the head. Now, I need 2 of them, and... hang on, what? Oh, wait, yes, that makes sense. So, stick a blue bit there. A brisk... Hooley's got to go on. Brisk, brave brigadiers brandishing broad, bright blades, blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. I like that one.
I like the classics like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. You know that? I used to love that one.
What's that other? I am the... It's the Gilbert and Sullivan.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal and mineral. I know the kings of England. Lost it. I used to be better than that. I know the kings of England and I know the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo and autocategorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With a many cheerful fact about the square of the hypotenuse. And I've forgotten the rest of it. I'm going to have to remind myself. That's a hard one. All right, show off. So, I've just had a lot of time to myself sometimes.
The things that you're saying is phrasing seriously today.
Huh?
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Yeah, you've had a lot of time to yourself. You've been watching people in the shower. Or... Do you know what I mean? Like the things that you've been.
Are we going to have to
today.
clip this entire Lego stream? The things that Al comes out with when he's a bit beleaguered and a bit blurry-eyed. I've had Falama in the shower.
Yeah.
Screw quadratic equations. Hated them back in school. I've got none. I've got one, but it's all about. Go on, convict. Go on. Well, maybe I'll even censor the bad words for you. I'll. Hang on. Have I missed a bit? That doesn't look right. Hang on. Something's gone awry here.
Oh,
Hang on. No, it's because I nearly missed a step. Wait a minute. So that goes there, and then. Yes, Archer, phrasing. I tell you what, comment, you'll have to send it to me sometime, and I'll give it a bash for you. So, 1 and 2. Oh, that was the thing. I also got the idea from this because I watched when I first we were getting into Twitch. Certain streams, I don't actually have time to watch them anymore, and they've gotten so big that actually their chats are so large you never actually get to talk to them, which is something I found I was missing when I was doing the first person shooting. Was I kept missing the chat. Give it a bash, yeah. Phrasing again. And they did a Lego stream, and we watched it all day, didn't we? Because we were exhausted.
Did watch it all day.
I think we even ordered a takeaway.
Oh no, I want takeaway. Why did you say that?
So I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to aim to do the whole thing in this stream. I'm not planning to stop. Mostly because if I stop,
it will never
get done, and we will lose this table
taken,
forever.
3 years, maybe?
Yes, we're doing this. I'm doing this. Oh, hello, Cinders. Don't worry. Not only did your internet cut out, I'm sorry about that, I broke the whole stream. So don't worry. You and I are in excellent company. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Only 2 of them. Yes, I decided to fiddle with something that was frustrating me, giving me a little... I've just had a homemade stir fry. Ooh.
Oh, I just saw that. Was that RC and KP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it on Instagram.
So, massive stream, you just made my Sunday. Yes, I'm still going to be here at 9 o'clock sobbing into a cup of coffee. Unintentional marathon stream.
Imagine if you'd actually streamed when you made that French tart.
Oh, guys, that would have been phenomenal. Have I ever told you guys about the RC? The look he gave me is one I will never forget. Did I ever tell you guys about the failure of the French tart? No, this isn't phrasing, by the way. This is an actual French tart that I once made. So we're on step 25 of 286. Doing well. So turn, flip, edges. And like Billy Connolly as well, I'm digressing in my stories, but I will come back to them. So yes, the streamer we were watching was, I don't know if you know him, but he's terribly funny and I do enjoy him. His stuff's changing slightly as he matures and goes on. He was Cyanide of the ZF, you can guess what the F is, clan. And he spent the whole day just making Lego, and we were absolutely shattered and just watched the whole thing. But it got to a point where somebody actually spotted where he'd lost a piece that he dropped on the floor.
Yeah, so he couldn't finish what he was making.
One of his friends drove around to his house because he got so frustrated. His mod drove all the way there, barged in behind him and went, "It's there!" Left. Oh dear. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was stupendous. What? Hang on, what have I made? I've made that. Right. Yes. Maybe? Yes. Aha! We've made a thing. Yes.
Oh, well done.
And now I think I need to do that again. Hang on. 1, 2. So the story of the French... Yeah, hang on. I realised I've trailed off and said I've ever told you about the French tart. I don't mean a lady of the night. Cheeky chappies, you. An actual apple French tart. And I shall start the story by saying I thoroughly read the recipe. If by thoroughly reading the recipe you mean totally glanced over the section of it that said this will take several hours to do the sieving of the apples. So having made Mrs. Al dinner, which is, as one... Hang on, have I completely bodged that? No, I haven't bodged that. Have I? Hang on, what have I done? Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yes, it is. That's fine. I only need that. I said, I shall make you dessert. I shall make a French apple tart. So the pastry took longer than it should have done because I'm a very hot... If you stuck a thermometer in me, politely, then you would find I am warm most of the time. And with pastry, that makes it terribly difficult because you really want cold hands. I didn't. So hot-handed, yeah. So Flama, I don't know if I'm going to try a trick in future, which is putting food gloves in the freezer. So when it comes time to work the pastry, I can combat it, is my plan. I've not been back to pastry for a long time. I think, honestly, the events with the tarts scarred me. So finally got past the Forever Toasty. We have a lot of hot viewers. Warm-blooded. Super. So I'm busily making it away, completely misread the recipe. Mrs. Al quite rightly says, this isn't worth it, I'm going to bed.
And that was at like 10 o'clock.
That was at 10 o'clock. By midnight, I was still in the kitchen, still trying to make this infernal French tart, which then practically just turned out mediocre. We had it for breakfast, and it was just the blandest, most average thing I think I've ever made. And I think that may be the last time I've actually done pastry. I think genuinely it was. And then I moved on to baking and various bits and pieces. So Falama, with your messages, that might be something we should factor in. I think that would be great fun. 2, 4, 6, 8. I haven't told anyone yet because we can leave it as a surprise. But I do think your idea is tremendous. Even though I was so sleepy, I saw your message and then completely failed to reply to it, for which I entirely apologise. So, step 27, put thin bit on thick bit. 2, 4, 6, and there's lots of counting here. Where's my 8-bit? 2, 4, 6, aha! That might be the last 8-bit. So, that then makes an overhang. There we are. We're starting to make his head. Then I need 2 L-bits. And then I turn him over and put him like so. I think, Flower, you've come up with a very good idea. I like it a lot. I need that there. I need a yellow dewberry. Stick my yellow dewberry there. Whilst we're here, though, you all are close-knit family here. Who has got what going on streaming-wise this week? I'm sure I and others would be delighted to know, so feel free to just shout out your plans. So I can bear in mind whilst I'm at work. I can, if not watch, I can certainly be there. The owls, you have to go do some chores. No, Falava, you'll join when we're halfway through at 7 o'clock in the evening. It's not a problem, Falava. Take care. Enjoy your chores. I hope they are more enjoyable than chore-like. Duties around the house and whatnot. So that's... Aha! We have made something that is actually looks about right. It's symmetrical and it has dewberries. Colourful dewberries. So that took me to there. Right. Wait, hang on. Did I do that? I think I missed a bit. Wait, hang on. Did I... Wait, what? Hang on. I think that's right. Let's say yes, that's right. Right, carrying on. This will be the bit where I find there are 2 tiny white nibbly bits at the very end. And wonder where it went wrong. We can say it was now when I ignored the wibbly bit moment. Where are my... There we go. You believe as well, this is bag 1, folks. This is going to be a big build. Everyone's sort of settle in. tune back in at 2 o'clock this morning when I'm still going. These are what the big white ones are for. Aha! His brain is forming, I think. We have a brain, and we have the base of a brain. This is going well. Remember the moment I said that, folks. I said it was going well. I jinxed it. 1, 2, 3. Also, RC, if you're there, I've got a message just came through from KP. I have got it. I shall reply to him. I have not omitted it or not got it. Or rather, I have. I've only just got it. So I'll put in my... Yes, the famous last word cinders. I have absolutely jinxed this moment. You may mark the time. It's going well. Famous last words. Right, I need my orange blobbies. Orange blobs. And then long line bits. Wait a minute. So they go on there. When did these messages come through? I have a suspicion he sent them a while ago, but my phone is a bit funny at the moment. I'll tell you, I'm not quite sure why, actually, in fact. I'm sure there is a good reason, but it's... Actually, no, I do know what it is. It's an overload of messages for my profession, which nobody knows about. Or as KP put it, I'm a sewage worker. So many, many WhatsApp messages come through my phone every day, and I have a strong suspicion it's overloading it completely. Goodness gracious, Little Red Fox is here. Hello, Fox, how are you? Welcome on in. You've caught us as I've just uttered the immortally stupid words, it seems to be going well. Everybody do say hello to Little Red Fox. Marvellous streamer indeed, who've just been introduced by way of, I think, Omega, I think. Apologise to KP for me, RC. It's because, again, that profession of which we shall not utter the immortal words, sewage worker, of course that is what I do, as he bravely announced once in the middle of a stream. My phone just cannot keep up at the moment with the number of messages that are going to and from, and I'm thinking of actually muting some of the ones that come through, because to be honest, they're a bit of a pain. This is starting to look like the top of his head, actually. It's starting to actually resemble what we want it to be. Fox, I hope you're having a marvellous day. I'm so glad that you've come to see us for I think this is your inaugural time. We don't normally do Lego, but I'm here with Mrs. Owl. Mrs. Owl's busy doing her artwork. What are we building? I shall show you what we're building. I'm not much of a fan of the new films, but I absolutely love this little robot and his wibbly wobbly head. So we are going to build, Convict told me, it's a BB-8. We're going to build a BB-8 and then it's going to be part of our desk setup. I just love the way his head wobbles around. I think it's marvellous. And yes, you've caught me uttering the fabled and famous last words of, I think this is going well, which even I knew as I was saying them, that was foolish. Have I watched The Mandalorian? I have not watched The Mandalorian.
Little
because
Yoda.
Of Little Yoda. Little Yoda is
cute.
very cute.
And all the memes, the Yoda memes, are the best, really.
Has anybody ever watched, is it the... Oh, I should not have tipped them out. That was a mistake. Never mind, we shall leave
You can
them.
easily put them back in the bag.
I'll take out what I need and then put the rest back. Hang on. So I'll need them. But you're right. A bit stiff.
Yeah.
I did a Lego build of Hogwarts. Took 2 weeks. Whoa!
Isn't that what your niece
That is, funnily enough, Fox, what we and our family bought my lovely niece, whose birthday was this week just gone.
Yeah.
No, I do love. There's that is a big stream. Unfortunately, this isn't going to take me 2 weeks. I have to do this because I've had it for so long, for a start, and two, if I don't do it today, we'll never recover the dining room table. So we are in this, folks. In it to win it, I believe the phrase is. Hang on, I've only got 2 caps when I need 4. Or do I even need to cap them? Hang on, let's just go back through the instructions. Are they cap ones? No, but they're slightly different than the other ones. So I have inadvertently done that right. Except
Please
I've also...
be careful. Please don't mess it up.
Mrs. Owl knows that I will be... Is my charger in my phone? Yes, my charger's in my phone. I'm ready. I'm prepared. And unfortunately, the only thing we've not got is our background music, but that's because I crashed the stream. I'm glad she's going to love it. Saddest thing for us though is that we can't see or build it because of COVID and all of this business going on, which is obviously terrible. I hope everyone is well, by the way. I know it's we've been living with it for a while, but I hope you're all now either accustomed or you've got a system in place and that you're all doing okay. So as a pause, I say here is to all of your good healths. Healths, even. I'll try that. And the last time, Fox, that I did Lego was 2 decades ago. So, fingers crossed, I have not lost the touch. And also, I'm entirely... oh, hang on. Convict has gone for dramatic reading number 2. Part 2. He's not waiting. He wants part 2 of Getting Jiggy with It.
Okay, I'm going to do it on my iPad instead.
Oh, thank you very much. So I'll...
Because I can't... Because I've got it on here, I want to see the chat and I can't see it otherwise.
Okay. Convict, we will absolutely do that. Let me just put these in place because then that's a good place to round off. And in Fox, in case you don't know, part of what you can redeem in chat is dramatic readings. They can be funny, they can be serious, and I will attempt to do them justice without laughing too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's step number 42 of several hundred. That's starting to look like his head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, part 2 of Getting Jiggy with It. Where did I leave it? I left it at a na, so I shall carry on from a na.
Well, you did like the first chorus pretty much, didn't you?
I did. Right. Here we are. Here's for Convict. You must have a lot of points stored, Convict, to have done 2 in a row. That's rather good. Here we go. What you want? To ball with the kid. Watch your step. You might fall. Trying to do what I did. Mama come closer. In the middle of the club with the rubber-dub. No love for the haters. Mad. Cause I got floor seats at the Lakers. See me on the 50-yard line with the Raiders. Meet Ali. He told me I'm the greatest. I got the fever for the flavour of a crowd pleaser. DJ, play another. From the prince of this, your highness, only bad chicks ride in my whips. South to the west, to the east, to the north, he's got a compass. Brought my hits and watched them go off or go off. Okay. Yes, y'all, don't stop. In the winter or the open bracket summertime, close bracket. I make it hot. Getting jiggy with it. Na. Getting jiggy with it. Na. Getting jiggy with it. Guess what comes next? Na. Getting jiggy with it. Na. 850. I.S. If you need a lift, who's the kid in the drop? Who else? Will Smith. Living that life some consider a myth. Rock from South Street to 125th. Women used to tease me. Give it to me now, nice and easy. Steady there, Mr. Smith. Since I moved up like George and Wheezy, cream to the maximum, I be asking M. Would you like to bounce with the brother that's platinum? Never see Will attacking M. I'd rather play ball with Shaq and M. Flatten M. Who's M? Psych! Hitting you, though I took a spill, but I didn't trust the lady of my life. She hit him. Hit her with a drop top with the ribbon. Crib for my mom on the outskirts of Philly. You trying to flex on me? Don't be silly. Getting jiggy with it. Na. Na. Getting jiggy with it. Na. Na. Getting jiggy with it. Na. Na. Getting jiggy with it. Na. There we are. Got all the way to the end for you, Convict. Oh, good. How am I not cracking up? It honestly difficult. That was difficult. Yeah, I totally lost. When was it? Oh, it was the thong song. I couldn't get past the hips bit. It was Ooh, hang on, there's an extra bit here. But there you are. Thank you very much. I take a bow. Thank you very much. They're very kind of you. All of you are very kind. So that's what you can expect, Fox, from around here. It's all rather chilled and calm and slightly perplexing. That's it. Oh dear. There's some kind of plan somewhere. There we go. Right, so let's stick a little light on his head. The right way around would be a good idea. And then a green one. So, and then we need 4 of these curvy-worvy bits. I love the thong song. There's more of the thong song to come. Trying to think of songs when I redeem your Dratum. They don't have to be songs, of course. If you've just got something plain outrageously silly that you want read, I can do that. They don't have to be songs. They could be bits of a play. They can be just total nonsense. And I have put in because if people have certain things they really do like read, like their favourite poem or extract or something, I will happily do it with a straight face just to give a bit of a reading, a bit of clout. More than happy to do that too. What's gone wrong here? Hang on, you should go on. Folks, we have the top of a head.
Yeah. How do you know that's the top of his head?
Guesswork. Oh, blimey, I'm sticking girders into him. Right, hang on. Let's turn it. Can't wait to... I like the fact... I really love the fact that you guys, A, are chatting with you. I think that's lovely. And B, that so many of you have a plan. I think it's fantastic. Still a while to go. Oh, don't worry. They build up. Hello, Lewis. You've missed me making many a mistake, I think, is the general gist of where we're up to. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I'm jumping too many steps ahead. Wait, these girders, let's make sure. The more you chat, the quicker you get coins. I didn't know that. Oh, right. You should listen to Take My Hands by Matt Berry. That's a KP and ISA. Okay. Send me the link, RC, and I shall have a look. And Abs is here too. Hello, Abs. Everyone do say hello to Abs. We are joined by, I think, one of our furthest flung followers from Singapore, all the way from Singapore. Terribly lovely fellow, and also a fantastic streamer. So do say hello to Abs here. We're having a great day, Abs. I have barely slept. I've not made Lego in 2 decades, and now is clearly the time with which to attack it with furor and gusto. I don't know who they are. Mrs. Owl's here to support me, emotionally, physically, and otherwise. And is currently busying herself with a bit of art. We have made the top of... Are we still on bag 1? We are, Jess. We are indeed on bag 1. Goodness gracious, that's an observation that has only just hit me, that there are 6 bags to go. Yes, this is going to happen. It will. Abs, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever get the chance, if you're here in the United Kingdom, you've had a roast and you've driven for 20 minutes and we're still on bag 1.
Oh, God,
no.
that is bad, isn't it?
Oh, and Little Red Fox says she loves Mrs. Owl.
Oh, thank you.
We will keep going. Abs here though, he's marvellous to watch if you're ever during the middle of the day in the United Kingdom, because that ties in with Singapore time in the evening, which is when he streams, and you honestly could not ask for a friendlier group to sit and have a chat with. They are...
God's sake.
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know. I keep...
Oh, we had... And do you know what, folks? The little crazy bar has appeared on the stream. I'm not going to fiddle with the stream again, though. I'm not going to do it, because last time I broke it. So I'm not going to do that. Hang on a tick. Oh, have I made...
Oh.
No, we're okay. We're okay. I've not fudged it. I think.
You definitely have.
So I'm going to lose a little bit of the chat, I'm afraid, because it's going to clip off that way. So if I miss anything, I apologise. I'm going to try and read it properly, though. But yes, I don't have a... Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the reading, Foz. Yes. It's one of those things. I haven't got the shout-out button sorted yet, but I shall do it with my own voice. And in fact, knowing all the people who are in here, I'd suggest have a look through everyone's content, because I think you'll find you're all very like-minded and similar streamers, and I think you all have rather a lot in common. Oops, a daisy. Let's not do that. So that's tower number 1. We're now quietly jigging in our seats to getting jiggy with it. Thank you for that comment. You get a small bonus dance. How's that? Bet I've downloaded a dodgy. Do you know what? This is new because I updated the Twitch app recently. What was wrong with the stream at the start? Nothing was wrong. What happened was, and it's happened again, is that I've got the chat on the right on my mobile, on the left, there's this long white strip. And what it's done is it shunted everything on my screen to the right. So it's just clipping off the odd word at the end of people's sentences. But I can work it out. I'm not going to do what I did last time because I crashed it. Abs, the building is going well. How long have we been going for? An hour and a bit, and we're on bag 1. It's going fine. Oh, God. So just keep going. We will get this done. Oops, a doodle. Don't do that. There we are. I think he's marvellous. Mrs. Owl's newest drawing is currently, well, she's working far faster than I am. She actually nearly produced her brand new, oh, did I need to do that? Yes, possibly. I inadvertently got that right. Super. Right, okay. So, now I've confused myself. Hang on. Yes, Cobbett is quite right. Jesse Cat as well, who is here, I know is lurking. Again, marvellously relaxed. Tends to do Minecraft at the moment, I think. It's a fair observation. How many bags are there, Abs? 6. It's taken me an hour to do what? Admittedly, though, in the first hour, we got set up, I made some coffee, we've had some chat, and I broke the stream. So, provided I don't do all of that again, we should be good. Right, we're through step 45 of 258. And the capture card is coming to, and Alice Madness returns. Ooh, super duper. So I'm going to try and get, I should have done this first actually. This is a little fiddly. Whoops, a daisy. 2 blue struts in there and a yellow strut. I have a feeling the internal struts are for colour coordination. Oh, Little Red Fox, if you want to see Mrs. Owl's work, it's on Instagram and it's Cutie Pie Craft Creations. Crafty Creations. Oh God, I got it wrong myself. That's not very good of me. Right, 4 of these, and we do have all 4. That's excellent. Right, so let's pop that. Is that meant to go all the way through? Is it? It doesn't say in the pictures, but it's going all the way through. Maybe I'll leave it out. So I'll leave it out because that's what the pictures say. So let's just follow the pictures. No problem at all, Jesse. Do enjoy being at your mother's. If you want to hit the exclamation mark lurk, you can toddle off into a nearby tree, metaphorically. And also, I know she's not here today, but Princess, there's been a lot of VR gaming going on. I'd be remiss. Folks, mark the time. We're at 47 and we've moved on to bag 2. And alarmingly, there are lots of bits left from bag 1. We'll leave them there. Maybe they will come into play later. We are now making what I can only describe as internal gubbins. Is in it. Right, bag 2. Here we go. I marvel that... Oh, hang on. Oh, this bag's already open. Right, hang on. Let's just open like that. There's a rip in it. So I have a feeling this is the bit that will make his head move. Oh, they are spares. Right, let's assume that they're spares for a minute. Let's maybe organise that. Put that there. Bag number 2, hype. Yes, we are there. And it looks outstanding. astoundingly complicated. This is really meant for a 10-year-old. We have some very advanced 10-year-olds in the world, if that's the case. Right, I have one L. Bag 2. Yes, bag harder if this is Die Hard films. Right, is that what I need? No, it says grey. Right, I need a grey one of these. Stick it through his L. It's a bit big compared to the diagram. Is there another one? No, there isn't. Right. So stick that in his L. Right. So, hang on. That doesn't look correct. Wait a minute. So there should be 3 of these, really? Oh, hang on. There's a whole other bag of things. That would be why. Your friend whose BB-8 you destroyed did this in 15 hours. Let's see if we can top... Oh, I've lost a bit. I can't really lean down without showing my face, so I shall use my famed monkey feet and bring it up. I'm going to say now, however, because we've got work tomorrow, on a serious note, if this does go on too long, this may have to turn into an organised part B. I hope not. That's the aim. We're going to do this. I'm on bag 2, so let's thunder along without making mistakes. So there's the bit I needed there. So now we've got our L. 15 hours. Maybe, am I massively ambitious?
I'm going to find out how long it took.
My brother-in-law. If he says 15 hours, folks, we may have generated a second stream if it takes 15 hours. Hopefully we can all entice you back for round 2. So that went in there, that went there. L. Right, let's... You think I've got this? Red Fox thinks we've got this. I have monkey feet too. I do, yes. I keep picking things up from the floor with my feet, which is an unusual habit. I suppose it would be just better if I'd stopped dropping things. Right, so let's put that... Oops, Daisy. No. Getting jiggy with it. No. Right. The quickest build was 3 hours. How?
No, I'm on about RC and KP.
Oh, hang on. Can you... Yes,
That would be so scary.
that would be a phenomenal thing to see, RC. And that was by a pro. Right. Challenge accepted. Come on, we can do this, folks. Famous last word. What's the longest I've streamed for, actually, so far?
Oh, well, there was the milk bread stream.
Oh, that's true, but we did take breaks.
Yeah.
Yes, for anyone who's interested, we do food a lot of the time. As a young child, I would eat crackers and cookies with your toes. That's impressive. Good grief. You're coming up on 1 hour and 20 minutes and we're on bag 2. Well, maybe I shouldn't bet the house on us beating a pro then. So let's pause that. So that does go through. I'm not quite sure what this is I'm building, but it's... I'll bet you a tea towel. don't you worry. There will be tea towels, my friend. You need not bet me. We shall be sure to sort the world with more tea towels. That's There we go. So I tell you what, though, wouldn't it be something if we did beat the pro? Bloody hell.
I mean, you're definitely not. You're already halfway there.
Halfway there and on bag 2, unless I speed up and make a really bad BB-8. Which I have no intention of doing. We should do this properly.
Just get some duct tape and glue all the pieces
Some
together.
duct tape. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do, actually. Right, so we've got our little... Oh, welcome back, Julia. You have missed me basically making a hash of it a couple of times. But we've got a lovely, delightful little crew here for our Sunday. And I hope everyone's having a relaxed day. I must admit, it's either thanks to the coffee or just simply the sheer pleasure of having Mrs. Owl here and you all here. I'm feeling much more invigorated than a man with no sleep should have. And see how I just slipped that in there in case we don't manage to beat the man. That's my excuse. Oh, what was it I was trying to... I was trying to beat... Was it Gordon Ramsay? That was it. It was the challenge of his. His 10-minute pasta challenge. And I got to 13 minutes. and I just could do no more. It nearly broke me, that challenge. And now I do it very slowly, and the dish tastes better, funny enough.
Yeah.
I've had no sleep since. Yeah, no. To be fair, actually, that's slight hyperbole. I couldn't sleep during the night, so I got up and I was fiddling with. I went to the computer and just sort of did bits and bobs, including changing a couple of the settings for our channel here. And then I sort of went back to see how Mrs. Owl was doing, and when I sat down on the bed, I promptly fell asleep. So I've had a couple of hours. This is too satisfying to watch. It is, I must admit, it is rather satisfying to do, but unfortunately the competitive edge in me now knows that there is a time to beat, and I can feel myself speeding up.
Do you think this looks okay without the pan?
Let's have a look. I
Without
do.
the pan. Do you think it looks okay?
Yeah, I think... Sorry, we're just looking at Mrs. Owl's art for a moment, folks. I do. I wouldn't put that on. I keep it as is. Oops. Let's just click that. That should be clicking more like that. No, I definitely leave it without the... do you call it mottling?
Yeah.
Step 57. That's very kind of you, Cindus. Thank you very much. With a lunch break as well. Yes, actually, we haven't eaten yet. So we probably should do that as well.
I can make you something whenever you want something.
Yeah, I could also buy us a takeaway. How on earth do I do that bit? What? Oh, I need a blue bit. Right, hang on. Convict is screaming the word takeaway at us. we're trying desperately hard to be good, Convict. We don't do many takeaways, but when we do, by God, we do them. I think that was something I was reflecting upon. Being Canadian and watching a lot of UK streams makes you happy. We do love our Canadians here in the UK, Fox. My brother, in fact, actually, when he left university, I shall tell you the bare nuggets of the story, but he was entering a profession that's terribly hard to get into. And he decided to spend a huge amount of money, as it was then for him, to go to a conference in Canada, much to all of our surprise. And it was up near the Olympic Village. And he said it was one of the best trips I think he's ever had. Absolutely adored Canada. And I'll be honest, as we've reflected, if it ever came a time or a reason why Mrs. Owl and I felt that we needed to view and live in further shores, Canada does keep coming up in our conversations. But I'm glad, however, I have a brother. I have two brothers, Julia, in fact. I have two. I'm a fortunate fellow.
I want to beat you now because you've said that you have two brothers.
Do.
Okay.
Go on. Mrs. Owl has...
3 brothers and 3 sisters. Oh! Look, I'm the same as Convict!
Hey!
Yeah!
You sneaky spy. If you ever move to Canada, KP will hunt you down. Or view it the other way, guys. You will have somewhere for free holidays.
We really want to get somewhere in Italy. That would be the dream.
It would. I mean, this
/ South Korea.
Yes. We have lots of places we'd love to visit, and there's lots of places we see and think that that they are adorable. Like there's in Venice. I couldn't tell you on a map. I'd know it if I saw it again. Oh, hang on.
Oh, the house on
there's a tiny little house, on the edge of the river, and it clearly needs doing up, but it's absolutely beautiful. And the Venetians, what a friendly bunch they are too.
Yeah, the actual Venetians.
Yeah, the real Venetians. And you guys in your free accommodation. Italy and South Korea are very far apart. They are. You can tell we do a lot of sort of open sky thinking, really. Blue sky thinking, that's the phrase.
I've never heard that phrase.
No, I think it's business speak. Now, is this bit that bit? I don't think it is. I'm on MTL Canada, so you heard... So if I'd love to show you. We would love to see you. What's MTL though? And you've got family in South Korea, Cinders. Oh, lovely.
Montreal.
Montreal. Right.
Oh, actually, we love Canada so much that
That's true.
We used to always read the news from like Saskatchewan. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, it's
Because it was so like the worst thing that happened is like a duck got loose or
and got rescued again. And it was when everything, UK news is so, everything is doom and disaster. And then you read what's going on in Canada, go, well, that's nice. Depends what will happen in Yes, that's we shan't get doom and gloom, but obviously for anyone here in the UK, obviously that's it's a curious time. Shall we just say that? And I'm getting to a curious moment because there is a cog involved and a brown bit. Right, I've got my brown bit. I've got what I'll assume is my cog. Nora de Lovely. A moose once ran into a Tim's and got stuck. That is quality news. That's fantastic. Step 62. So that goes all the way there. So I'll just hold this up to the camera. So this is the internal part of moving his head. No problem. Enjoy your dog walk, guys. Have fun. I need a second cog and a red bit. I need a red cap. I have a flat cap, but not a red cap. Hang on, here we go. So that's... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. Hang on. Oh, cogs all the way on. And then red cap after that. Yeah, okie dokie. And then it says get a bigger red cap. What doesn't, oh, right, hang on. What does it say? What? No, middling red cap. So that side. I've got no passport, so you're in England. Right. Well, we have to, obviously, you sort of watch things with curiosity, but just hope for the best. And trust in the goodwill of our, basically, anyone who's but the government. There are absolutely quite right. In truth, things obviously we reflect on these things, but Mrs. Allen and I are very lucky. We live in the countryside in the United Kingdom. It's very peaceful. It's very quiet. It's very lovely. Oh my good lord! I'm making something that looks like something out of Saw next. I'm going to hold that up. So we're on to what appears to be a mincer. Maybe this isn't a cute and cuddly robot. Maybe it comes for, its enemies and just sort of biffs them. There we go. So we're going to stick our brown bit through the yellow cog. And then we are going to... they already made a frame for us. That's good of them. So frame, cog, middle, check. Yellow sheath for cog. Also check. Right. Dunk. There we go. That turns, which is what we want it to do. Right, that was the mincy bit. So then I need a big yellow splodge, a small grey one, two top yellow bits. Had I known, in fact, that there was a timetable, maybe I'd have... No, I would not have sprinted towards it. I think that would have been crazy. I come with my lumberjack outfit and maple syrup. Filling in some excellent stereotypes there. Although I must admit, Canadian maple syrup, it is the one.
We watched that. What was...
Oh, the documentary, yes,
about the Maple Syrup Association in Quebec.
Yes, where... some people think they're the mafia and other people think it's basically, I think, if I've understood it, regulation, in short.
Yeah. Well, we didn't even know that, Canada keeps reserves of maple syrup because it's that important.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like oil reserves. Cinder's seen it too. Yeah, it's an amazing watch. It's astonishing. It's really, really eye-opening. Again, not the sort of thing you'd see if you're watching BBC, where they basically just repeat, you know.
We love maple syrup on quaffles, don't we?
Oh.
Maple syrup on quaffles is just the best thing.
Do you all know what a quaffle is, folks? Oh, hang on. They're big curly whirlies. I think, small ones.
What is a curly whirly?
It's neither curly or whirly. It's these very small curved caps, which I think have to go. I'm assuming. Yes, the big caps go elsewhere. So we are capping our little. Assuming it goes in. Oh, hello. Hang on. Why aren't you going in?
Oh yeah, quaffles are a ball in Quidditch. That's so true.
Are they?
Yeah. Do you remember? Like, I think that's like one of the lower score ones. Is that the one that they throw around?
Help us out, folks. Is the quaffle the big one? I know it's not the small one because always Harry Potter was chasing after that one.
It's waffles made from croissant dough.
So yes, you get it, stick it in a food.
You get the quaffle, you get the croissant dough and then put it in a waffle maker.
Squish
and it's just the best way to eat anything, basically.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's the big one. Yeah,
it's the big one. Gosh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm like, we're millennials, right? But I feel like my Harry Potter knowledge isn't on that millennial level.
It's been a long time since I've either read it or had to read it to anybody.
Or watched it.
Well, if you RCKP, when you come and see us, we'll do it for you. I know, I've lost Fox's message. Hang on. I have a treat for you all to try at some point. So what you need to do, pour maple syrup into snow and roll it on a snick. A snick? That's in Harry Potter. Stick.
Maple is great.
Oh. Fox, consider that noted.
We are millennials. We're within the... we're within the year brackets for it.
I don't consider myself one. I consider myself a man who's been lost in time since the 1800s, quite frankly.
You think what? You think you're like a time traveller?
In short, I think perhaps I was frozen in ice or time.
You're like the Doctor or Captain America.
Except less helpful and less muscular. So basically, I'm the worst of all worlds. I'm neither the brains of Doctor Who nor the muscles of Captain America. I've just sort of arrived and bumbled at people, having been frozen in the ice. Oh, look at that.
Cute.
There we go. Look.
What's that?
I think that's the internal mechanism that's going to make his head do his wibble wobble. And yes, right. We're on to set 70. Oh my goodness. More cogs. I swear they say this is for children, but I imagine there would be an adult present to help out with this. 1981 to 1996, the technicality for a...
Yeah, exactly.
So, strictly speaking...
So we are millennials, technically.
Just... I know. It's funny how... I mean, it's one of those things I often say as well, like the brackets of classes we used to understand them. It was perhaps a thought that is not redeemed. Mentally not millennials, indeed. Because technology is advancing so fast, I personally think the notions of when you were born and Gen Z and that is getting so outpaced and outdone that actually they're just not applicable anymore. It made more sense when... I'm putting this on back to front as well, I've realised. Hang on. It may... How about? Hang on. Wait, yes, that's right. Aha! We have more cogs. Eminent coggery. Because I may be wrong, I am a lot, but the pace of the world is such, everything's going so fast that the notion that certain generations are broken apart in the way they used to be, I just don't think applies anymore. I don't know what you think, love. Possibly
you can have like levels within the same generation in quotation marks.
Yeah, exactly. You can have people who are exactly like Convex just said, they're like an 80s kid. Someone in the 80s.
Very different to like a 2000s.
Or even different to a 90s kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
I'm potentially missing a wheel here. Hang on. This might slow us down.
Load of balls.
Load of balls. It's definitely not in any of those bags, but it says I need another wheel. Right, it's just... Aha! No, wait. No, it says I need a small black wheel. And concerningly, I can't... So let's go back a couple of steps.
This black wheel here.
It says a small one, and the big one goes there.
This wheel?
Is there another... Hang on, let's look forward in the instructions. 1, 2...
There are 2 black wheels here.
No, that's needed later on. So where's the other wheel?
Did you drop... Oh no, you picked up the thing that you dropped, didn't you?
I did. Just check there's nothing there. Oops, it isn't. Stay there. Hang about. I am actually, I think, missing a piece. And genuinely so, because I've not opened any of the other bags. Hang on, let's just... Hang on. Hang on. Right. So that only needed 2. I've definitely only used 2. So that's 2. No more used in there. And it says there is another small wheel. So be careful.
Not this one.
That appears to be a cap.
Oh.
So we got caps.
Oh no.
Flibbly bit. That wheel that goes in there. That one that's going later on in another component off the side. That big one's going in there. We're missing a wheel. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to move from my chair and check nothing has either fallen on me or on the floor without putting my face in shot. Hang on. Check all the bags.
You would have heard it, right?
Yeah, I would have heard it fall, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, drat. This is problematic.
Could it be in another bag? Or should it definitely be in this bag?
It should be in that bag.
Can you carry on without it?
Well, his head won't move.
Oh.
Oops. Nothing on the floor. Did anyone see anything drop at any point?
No, nothing's dropped.
Is it worth opening the other ones to see if there's another one in there? Maybe it's just in the wrong bag. Because there's definitely not another wheel. Nothing's fallen on me.
Can you put a bookmark in that bit and go to the next bits and then come back and see?
I think not, because it's the internal bit that we're now going to put in. Yeah, this is literally the internal workings. There's a good point. The bag did have a hole in it, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I think. Move all of them to one side. Well remembered that it had a hole in it. So there's definitely, that's no wheel there, nothing there. We've only just opened the box, so...
It's not come out of the box at any point.
No.
I can't see any bits from here.
And we really... Could it have fallen out of the box completely? We'll have another look at the box. Hang on, let's just quadruple check the box.
Yeah, tip it upside down.
Nope, the box is to the point of being ready to be put in the recycling bin. Empty. Now, that's going to be
Are you sure it's just not this big wheel and
I am, yeah,
scale
because
is not good?
look, the big wheel goes there, the little one goes there. So that goes with the little
So it's like a
blue bit.
it's a
there.
grey. It should be a grey wheel or a black wheel.
It's not. There's nothing underneath there. It's not rolled out anywhere.
Oh, this is so
Oh
annoying.
no! Although it's been upstairs for a while. Maybe if there was a hole in the bag, it fell out upstairs.
No, because we would have seen it.
I tell you what, friend, just give me 20 seconds to look upstairs just to see, on the off chance that it has fallen out. I will, hum some intermission music. One more. Have a quick look. I'm afraid we are missing a piece. Oh dear me.
Can't you just like carry on?
I think, let's see,
Can't you fashion your own wheel?
well, we're creative people. Let's just see if we can. I'll double check there's nothing definitely in the bags.
Yeah, see,
Right.
I thought, oh no, but apparently this big one. Yeah, maybe it's just this one.
It isn't, because that third one is on step 78. So that one is going on the outside. Let's just quickly peer into the future bags in case there is a spare. In failing which, it might be that I have to make it ask for the piece and then just disassemble and reassemble. The wheel. So we've got, so I can explain, we've got that one which goes in here, like so. We then need a small one out here, which is going to act as a cog with this one in here. And I suspect without it, it will not turn. So let's see if there is a spare one. I strongly suspect that might be an ambitious thought. That's 5, that's 6. Open 3. Oh, this is a small random box. What's in this small random box? I don't think it's going to be a cog, but I'm curious. It is an elastic band. Right, let's put that in there. Hello, Reedsy, how are you? Are you well? Everyone say hello to Reedsy. Reedsy, we have realised we are missing a piece. And I think the only thing I can do at this point is carry on without it. And if needs be, I'll have to work it backwards. And let's just say I need to take away. Oh dear, spare parts bag for number 2 is empty.
These are the spare
That's
parts.
the spare parts for number 1. So we are in fact going to, let's just see what happens if I do skip that, because I think the answer's simple, that it will just not turn. So that's just there. And then the main middle one through here. My God, my words are not coming out right. That's a Sunday thing, comic, don't worry. Hang on, easy to do that way around. So that's just, so we've got our main, oops. We're quietly humming Will Smith song. Hang on, oops, a daisy. Right, hang on, we'll do it here so people can see what's going on. So, whoop, camera. There, right, so that's in there. Good just to work on a lunch break. Oh, jolly good. So there we go, that's turning. That's what we're missing here. So then that's in there. Bloody hell, this is where it gets complicated. So that, cheapers creepers. So that then goes. Just, where in the heck does that go? What in the world? Okay, so this is where I think the pros laugh and go, haha, this is why you will never beat us. That there, main cog. Oh, hang on, I hope I'm holding it the right way up. So, main cog seemingly there, is that right? So, 2, 3, and then that slides through apparently to bolster in the middle. If I was a 10-year-old child, I'd have given up at this point, if I'm honest.
Would you have there?
No, I never give up. I could understand a 10-year-old child would have given up, even if I wouldn't have done. So, so that's now in place there. And then, how far through does that go? Okay. So that, okay, so we've got, oh, that's a bit wibbly wobbly. So they turn, that's okay. So they're turning now. That turns that one. It's a little bit loose. Is it meant to be loose? I wonder. I suppose it must be loose if it wibbles his head.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's all looking correct as far as the diagram is concerned.
I feel like you've gone into like super concentration mode now.
Trying to work out what is going on with this thing. Yeah, I think I have actually, to be fair. So, and I need to push this one further apparently. Wait a minute.
Red Fox says that they're gonna buy it.
Oh, you're going to buy it now? Oh, you must. And let us. You can show off and show how easy this is in fact, and I'm making just a total hash of it.
Yeah, your brother-in-law did it in a few hours apparently.
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a talented so-and-so.
Yeah.
So-and-so in the nicest possible way. I'm very fond of my brother-in-law. He's a marvellous fella. That's on there. Main cog on outside there. Now here is where we're going to get in Stuke. Because... Oh, hang on. I need 1, 2... No, I need 1. And there's 4 of them.
You know what they need to do? They need to do it like the IKEA instructions and tell you all the pieces that you should have in each bag.
That'd be a good idea.
So then you know if anything's missing before you start.
Yeah, because as you can see, folks, I'll hold it up. We are missing a wheel there. So that's just spinning on nothing. And that will be going right in the middle of it. So if we do eventually find it or get it, I'm going to have to work backwards and then put it together again. I say, somebody has redeemed a haiku. Someone has given me a pause, a moment's pause. In fact, whilst we're pausing, my love, do you want any coffee or anything?
I might have a Peppermint?
A peppermint tea?
Yeah. I'll make it though, so you can do your haiku.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Do you want anything?
I'll have a peppermint tea too, actually. This time, Lewis, I was ready for you. I've, in fact, even though I don't have a book of haikus, I've written some down. And there goes Mrs. L. So, for Lewis, one haiku. A world of dew, and within each dewdrop, a world of struggle. There we are. They are short. They are very short. The 575. It does mean that it's here and then it stops very quickly. Maybe I should make the haiku. Maybe I should make the haikus cheaper in terms of points. Oh, hang on. I'll push that one. I shouldn't have done.
What did you do?
Hang on. Wait. No, we're okay. We're okay.
Which of these plugs can I unplug?
Any right now, actually. Just.
Well, one of them's power.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Unplug a plug, and I'll tell you if I run out of power. Or if it tells me it's no longer streaming. Not streaming, charging even. So that one was just called A World of Dew.
So many black plugs.
I do need to go around and label. I don't really... what I'd like it to do is wibble and wobble his head. But ultimately, if it's made, I'm going to be pleased. Obviously, I'm not going to throw my proverbial toys out of the pram if it's not perfect. But what I might do is ask them for another wheel. I keep looking at the screen hoping the little wheel up here. So do I, if I'm honest. I'm looking around the room hoping that it might have just pinged off and that I'm just looking around. If we suddenly see a wheel, I'm going to be delighted. But honestly, I think it's just not there because we've been down here the whole time. It's not in the box. It's not in the wrappers. I just think we're missing one. So, however, his internal workings, save for that one there, is nearly done. Then we've got 2 caps. And there we go. So the caps go on our clips. Cinders, I completely agree with you. It's always the way that somehow it will just suddenly roll out onto the table just as I'm putting the last piece on at 2 o'clock this morning when we finally finish. So let's just put these 2. But ultimately, I don't think there's a great deal we can do, sadly. I think we've just got to press on without it and hope that it does not thwart our entire efforts. But I'm very grateful to you all for still sticking it out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I appreciate there's a multitude of things one can do on a Sunday, and the fact you're choosing to spend it with us is marvellous. So thank you very much indeed. And also, as we're taking the opportunity to hydrate ourselves, may I suggest, of course, everyone have plenty of water and to get yourself a drink. Don't worry, we are not going to be going quickly. We're going to be here for a while, because we are now making the internal mechanics. And I must admit, honestly, I think I must have been dumb as a child if this is for 10-year-olds. This is quite something. Then again, obviously, my brother-in-law can laugh at this point and say, well, I could do it. So that's just because he's a very clever fellow. Hang on. He's already clever them. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, hang on. Do I need to put that? Sorry, here we go. Having you guys as background noise is comforted. Oh, jolly good. Well, that's what we're aiming for. The general whimsy. Thank you very much. Have you got an owl mug? So I'll put that, circle down, there's such small pieces, circle down, X on the side, X down, circle on the side, whoops, and then, come on you go, that's a good fella, thank you very much, and then we shall cap the top of that, which actually isn't in the instructions, but I'm assuming that that is what they meant to do. I'm now going to, and I didn't think I'd ever say this about Lego, attach a space laser. There we go. So 1 space laser. And I need a yellow nubbin. Please tell me I've got yellow nubbins. 2. I've got 2 yellow nubbins, right. So let's pop that in there. So there we go. Space laser. Ooh. I'll probably actually be hopeless with, you know, do you want to build a piece of Lego with Uncle Al? No, he always does it himself and never lets us have a go. Sorry. And then we got our, what appears to again be something out of a Saw movie, but for Lego. So then I need a yellow crossbar in there. I think I've come up with every name for these Lego pieces under the sun. None of them are correct. I'm just quite literally making it up as I go on. And what in the heckaroo is that? It's not, actually, parts of the instructions are giving up and not telling me what to do. But don't worry, we will figure it out. So, oh, well, we would do if I put it in the right way round. Ah, hang on, I need my carrot. First use of the carrot, ladies and gentlemen. Out you go. Isn't that clever? Ooh. So let's... Well, there's moments, so that's pinged its way across the table. I'll just run my hand and make sure that there's nothing underneath the sheets at all. There is not. I'm still hoping that that cog will appear. I'm with you on that, Cinders. I'm just hoping it will just suddenly roll out into view. Right, so then that... What in the world? So that goes there. That sits on there. How the heckaroo does that sit on top of there? It's just resting on it. What in the name of... Ah, hang on. Oh, is that how it does it? Right. So rest that... Really? Okay.
What's going on there?
I am... You're right.
I'll say refill out water.
Oh, thank you. So, aha! I have a mechanism that will mechanic things. Aha! I think. So that goes in. Yeah. Okay. So far, so curious. Difference is so fast and so furious. So now we slide in our Hoojima flips into the middle of his gubbins. I think. Good grief. Good as great. And we have a new follower. Thank you very much, Dipset411. Thank you for joining in. Welcome on in. You have caught us trying to do a 10 years old piece of Lego with varying degrees of success. I'm worried about pushing this any harder, but it does say go in. It must do. Okay, right. So a little... oh, it's Convict. Ah, Convict has got 2 accounts. Ah, he's making sure he follows us on both. Well, welcome on in for a second time, Convict. Twice the number of Convict for your money. I like that. I'll take that any day. So that needs to line up with... Oops. I think with that. No, that needs to be pointing down. I've gone too far. So that... Here we are, folks. So here is... Oh, your phone's... Ah, you need to be on charge, dear boy. Don't worry. Charge up and you will... we will be here. Poor me. This may be a French apple tart moment where Mrs. Al goes to bed and I'm still here making Lego. We do need to eat. Do that too. So then I now have a blue one with red bits coming out of it. Apparently I stick in the back. So stick that in over here. So you're on tablet and Fire Stick. Everyone's on phones. Don't worry, we're broadcasting from a phone. You're welcome to watch with whatever you like. Pleasure to have you here. So I've stuck my red bits in. That's right, I think. And cap the other side, except... Wait, what? The red bits... Ah, hang on, yes, cap the other side of it. Jolly good. Not a problem, RC. Have a marvellous rest of your Sunday if you happen upon back. Have a great evening. Hopefully you're not up until 2. I hope so too. We are approaching the 100th step, which is perhaps not encouraged. What on earth is... Right. It's this bit. 2 hours and 1 minute. Oh, goodness gracious. Speak soon, RC. Take care. I'm sure we will absolutely speak soon. Have a marvellous rest of your day. So I am sticking in... I'm realising I'm being a bad streamer here. I'm not showing you what I'm doing. So back here, I'm sticking in what looks like a cup holder. I'm fairly sure it's not a cup holder for a robot, but we'll find out. Who would I be to deprive him of a cup of coffee? So, 2 of these. I promise I shall reply to him today. I'll make sure my phone cooperates. Whoops, Daisy. So, I've got that. 2 in the side and 1 in the top. The satisfying click. Okie. It's like I've made actually 2 completely different pieces of Lego here. I am not Megatron. Ooh. Actually, that looks just a little bit... Oh, look at that though.
So is it working without that wheel so far?
So far, I mean, I don't quite know what it's meant to be doing anyway, but we will find out, I think.
Yeah.
So I need to stick my red Dubry in the cup holder. I think my Dubry needs to be longer.
That's what she said.
Oh, goodness. No, wait, hang on, that's not right.
You made a mistake.
Not yet.
Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock. Oh, good grief. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hang on. I have made a mistake. Wait. I shall get my carrot prodder. Hang on. Deploy the carrot. Right, so that comes out. That slides in between my cup holder.
Oh my god.
And then I jam the red thing down through all 3. And there we have it. It's in.
Well done.
Jolly good. Right. Now, the entire thing fits in here, apparently. Ooh. Here we go, folks. Don't worry about time, just enjoy. Hello, Dips. Oh, I just said hello, Dipset again. I know it's convict. Oh, I need food. Right, hang on. So, the yellow bits at the front. So, drop that down the centre, I think. Except that then goes on the side. How far down does it go, though? Oddly enough, the instructions at this point have stopped being particularly clear. They've actually stopped saying. So that drops that. So then that then goes down into the. Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I realise I'm talking to myself. It's, that apparently needs. We need to fit our cup holder into the first strut of the full, except it doesn't fit.
You seem to be as good at Lego as you are at first-person shooters.
Oh, dear me. That's probably not an unfair observation. What world is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does go in these bottom 2. Right, hang on. This needs to behave itself then. Hang on. In the words of the great film, hang on lads, I've had a great idea.
What one's that?
It's what's it? Not Who Do You Think of? No. For crying out loud, what's it called? The Italian Job. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Right. This is curious. Okay, so that. So that doobry hangs over that bit, and this witchy-watchy thing goes. Oops. No. There's a lot of rattling here and not a lot going on with it. Right. You out, you in. There. No, that's too high. One, two, three, four. You need to be able to go one further down. Why can't you go further down? Something keeps you stuck. There. Right.
Is that right?
Yes, that's now the right height. You just need to deploy and behave yourself. Aha!
There.
Aha, ha, ha, ha. We're in. We are in. My dibble thing is in. That is the least impressive, I think. Aha. Bits of him turn. This is a good start. Oh, and we still have bits left over. Right, we're building a collection of spares, but not the one that we want. Bag number 3. Oh. Shall I make us some lunch first? What do you think? What do you want to eat? Not what we've got. Hello, Smoke. How are you?
If you want food, we can have food. Or do you want me to like make dinner for you?
I could take a temporary break and we could turn this into a part cooking stream and.
Well, all we're doing is baking potatoes.
Yes, we're baking potato and doing celery and onion.
Well, I can do that.
You sure?
Yeah. That's what you want.
What I really want is a turkey. 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. She's going to have some food in a sec. Jolly good. And what's Fox had? Hash browns and bacon.
Oh, sounds good.
That sounds very good indeed. 4, 6, 8. I think we're now making the other side of his head. And the good news is, if that's the case, I sort of remember this, so maybe we can power through this bit. So this is basically the other side of his noggin. So underside twice, not that bit. Well, hang on. Yeah, that's quicker. Kebab pizza for kebab pizza for convict. I don't think I've ever had a kebab pizza. It is a true mashing of cultures. Yes, nothing new here, folks. We've seen this bit, what will, I'm sure, feel many hours ago. How's your art coming along, my love?
I'm on my second mushroom.
Mushroom number 2.
Yeah, what do you think?
I love the red. Are you happy with it?
Yeah.
Not as much as the other ones?
I don't know yet. Need to colour them in.
My carrot is not getting off my bit. Come on, off you come. Okay, I'll just... fingers it is. Aha, Cinders has reached the point of a funny, dramatic reading. Cinders, what would you care for? What can we get for you?
Some meat. Oh, that's a good choice.
Mrs. Owl is doing the necessary.
Okay.
Thank you very much. She's very good to me. This might be the most dramatic readings that we've ever had in a single sitting. And I think, folks, it might be that once we hit the prose target, that we might make this a stream number 2, perhaps even during the week, and come back on Wednesday. I think I'm going to be flummoxed because I've not even got halfway through this yet. I've turned it around. Feet. We need his feet.
How are you going to read this?
Right. Okay, folks. Mrs. Owl even thinks I'm going to struggle. Here we go. Convict with a posture check. Thank you very much. You were going to choose a Beyonce song.
Oh, that would have been good as well.
Oh, there may be certain bits, depending on the wording, which I shall blank out or say. I'm not going to say that. But here we are. For Cinders, I give you Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. But, you know, who understands those rap guys? It's a good question. They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. It's very rude. Kay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look, she's just so... Well, that's slightly stereotyped. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up tough, 'cause you noticed that her butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked, and I can't stop staring. Perv. Oh, baby, I want to get wit char and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but with that butt you got makes, in brackets, open, make me so horny, close brackets. Ooh, rump o smooth skin. You say you want to get in my Benz? Well, use me. 'Cause you ain't that average groupie. I've seen her dancing to hell with romancing. She's sweat, wet, got it going like a turbo, vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She's got a pack, much back. So, fellas, open brackets, yeah, close brackets. Fellas, open brackets, yeah, close brackets. Has your girlfriend got the butt? Open brackets, hell yeah, close brackets. Tell 'em to shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. Part 2 for whoever gets there. That's a good choice. I like that one.
That was such a good choice.
Right, let's try and get his head done, I think. And then we will make this, I think, a 2-part stream. I think, woefully underestimated how long this will in fact take. I rather suspect we are rapidly... I'm glad you enjoyed, guys. Glad you enjoyed. My absolute pleasure. Here we go. So, got his feet. Then get his little black box. Stick them on all 4 corners, if I remember correctly. Convict is delighted. I'm glad you all enjoyed, guys. And thank you for whoever the posture check was. Shall keep a straight back. Straight back, indeed, as we were just been talking about backs. And I need some white blocks. Here we go. Apart from the missing wheel, I will admit that this is quite relaxing, actually, as exercises go. Oh, thank you very much. Lewis with a second posture, and it was Convict and at his dipsets. Thank you very much. 2 posture checks, marvelous. It's one thing you do find yourself after a while sort of slouching and slumping forward. So we've now actually got curved bits that we haven't had before. Lots of posture check. Thank you very much. So keep it straight up our back, military style. So yellow. Not make the mistake I did last time. Clip and then on all four corners. Voila. And then we need our blue nubbins to go in the bits. Again, you can all tell, folks, this is why I am a builder and maker of Lego. That is my real job. That is what I've been hiding for many months. With such great descriptive terms as, oh dear, the wheel has gone missing, and oh, pass me that little blue wibbly bit. We do all right with IKEA furniture, though, don't we?
Yeah.
That's mostly, I suppose, because you're reading the instructions.
Yeah.
I do the hammer moments. Oh, maybe the word stop. Hammer time. Do, dee, do, dee, do, dee, do. Hammer time. Are you ever going to show the face? My face? I don't know yet. I'm not. I wondered whether or not if this ever became a full-time thing that I might, but apart from that, I don't know. I'm not sure it really brings much to the table. I mean, you guys are what make this so enjoyable. I just get to chat to you. Wouldn't say my face would actually offer much by way of content, I wouldn't think. Let's keep it a mystery. There we go. I'm going to stick my blue bits in the grey bit. How many different ways can we describe Lego? I do have to run. No worries. Fox, thank you so much for joining us. And I'm sure that we will see your stream during the week, and I'm sure we'll see you back again. I certainly hope so. Have a marvellous Sunday. Take care. Poo. My blue bit won't go in. Right, my blue bit's in. So blue, and then I need 2 yellows and a green. Actually 4 greens. Whoops, a daisy. Oh, God. Just giving myself a rendition of that famous ballet performance, The Nutcracker. Trying to stop a bit falling on the floor. Oof. Decidedly uncomfortable. Okay, so here we go, folks. Not sure I'm that much of a fan of The Nutcracker now. There we go. Right, so now we want our corner sections on. How are we doing convict against the world record? You got a bit further. We have, Julia, hello, welcome back. We've found that we're missing a crucial piece, but we've batted on anyway. Thank you very much, Reevesy, and good luck with work. I suppose someone has to be forthright and working on a Sunday. I'll talk to you in the week, I'm sure. And Omega's here as well. Hello, Omega, how are you? Welcome on in. You have caught me describing Lego with every different phrase and terminology that you can imagine. We've had a couple of dramatic readings. Quite some excellent choices, in fact. Chat ought to be very proud of themselves for those choices. How is your weekend going? You're finally home. You've made it. Omega's been everywhere so recently. He's been travelling here, there and everywhere. He's back home. So I was looking very intently at our art right now. So here we are. Actually, let me show you, Omega, what we've got so far. Half a head. But we are missing a wheel, so we're going to have to see how that plays out. We've looked everywhere and genuinely think, rather than me being a clumsy twit, do think it has actually gone wandering. So 1, 2. We've got yellows on the corner, but at the tops, don't get that wrong. No, I can't see it. I've got it in my head. Baby got back. And hello, Lewis. What have we got there? Lewis is watching us. Oh, I've just dropped my chin into shot. Everyone can now say you've had a small face reveal as well. I am, in fact, equipped with the bottom of a chin. Like I said, terribly gratified. I can see at least 12. Oops, Daisy. 12 people watching us make Lego. Very kind to all be here. So here we go. Okay, I'm not clicking these on hard enough, clearly. Ugh. So let's stick our blue bits in the yellow bits. Come on. Ugh. We're certainly all good here, Omega. Did you enjoy your trip? Whoops. And in fact, folks, for anyone, I'm sure, knowing everyone who's here, everyone knows the UFC fighting champion that is Omega. You will not want to miss either, is it this Monday or Wednesday, Omega? The showdown, the fight of the century. Two versions of pork having at each other. Gary and Barry, the Ham twins. The fight of the ages. There we go. Actually, folks, a landmark. We've gone past the 100th step.
How many steps are there?
Folks, we are on 103 of 287. Yeah, this isn't, I don't think, happening in all one stream. I think that was ambition beyond my talent.
We like ambition, though.
Yes, you know, we should all be ambitious. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, reading the instructions carefully is a good idea, because I was about to make a Lego sandwich, and it's not in fact calling for that. It's more of a Lego canapé. Hang on. So I'm not very good at descriptions here. When I genuinely said I didn't remember them coming with manuals, but we are that far through, and we have got all that is left to go. So,
and you're still on the second bag? Oh no, you went bag 3.
We're on bag 3.
Oh, well
I don't
done.
know, folks. I mean, you know, all thoughts appreciated. Would you guys like another relaxed Sunday stream? Because we will pick this up, I'll have to just simply make this neat and pack it away again. Would you prefer this to, for example, be another relaxed Sunday stream or something midweek? I'm rather thinking this might be a good Sunday one, so we'll do a part 2 next week. But if people would rather, for example, have a relaxing break midweek, so actually, there's 9 people here. Give me a yay for, little green yay symbol for Sunday next week, or maybe give me a nay for Wednesday this week. Tell me what you think. As we barrel past step 104.
The further we get on, the more I'm thinking takeaway. Takeaway. All the takeaway.
I must admit, I am... Oh, Cinders, thank you very much. Yes, I forgot my tea that Mrs. Almeida. I am actually agreeing with you.
Have you shown your...
I haven't. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is my mug.
That's the back of the owl.
That is the back of the owl, as Mrs. Owl points out. What would I do without it? I am delighted to see the marvellous Princess Lottie is with us. How are you, Lottie? And with a little cute Yoda. Everybody say hello to Lottie. My goodness, and we've got King Russell the Great as well dropped in. How are you, sir? Everyone, do say hello to King Russell, who's been with us. You've been here from really early on the start of our twitching time. I think you were close to one of the first. So King Russell the Great, ladies and gentlemen, fine fellow. Do show him some love and say hello. We are great, thank you, Lottie. I have vastly underestimated how long this would take. Or indeed my skill and ability in producing Lego. But I am enjoying it. Mrs. Owl is currently doing an art project just sat across from me. How the hell does this go on? I'm sure that's not meant to be skew width, but it seems to be. Oops. Hang on. No, it's not meant to be. Wait a minute. Right. Step 100 and... What in the name of God? This is our description, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't encountered things that complicated even when I was studying mathematics at school. Sammy is here as well. Hello, Sammy. Please don't tell me that I missed your first message. Oh, for the goodness gracious, I did as well. What is it with your messages and sneaking past me? You, sir, are the spy, clearly. Are you well? How are you? My God, what instruction is this? This is... What? am I looking at exactly? Ah ha ha ha. Hang on, I think I know. Wait a minute. If that is... Oh, I love that. I love the little shading under their heads. How many of the... I can't see how many of you put on Instagram. Oh, goodness gracious, we have a new subscriber. Dusku, thank you very much. Welcome on into the fold. That is very kind of you indeed. Dusku, there will be an email to you later today. So if I do emails to all of our subs every... Goodness gracious, Cinders as well. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious, what a stream this is. You wonderful, wonderful people. Cinders and Dusku, if you make sure that your email address is in your Twitch account, I'll never see it, by the way, it's all private, but I like to send an email to all my subs once a week, just to let you know what's going on, things that are going on in the background, get your views and opinions, and if it's in there, I get a box and I can click it and it says send email to subs. I'll never get your email, but I will send them out all to you. Smoke is streaming at 5 or 6 today. Super duper. Yeah, I know. Can we show some love here to our brand new 2 subs? Thank you very much to you both. I'm going to have a sip of tea, as Cinder said. What a chap. Not only is he reminding me to stay hydrated, he's actually... Since, however you wish to sub, your support is welcome. If you've got Prime and Prime subs and you've chosen to spend it on me, I remain eminently grateful. Thank you very much indeed. How in the name of all that is good is this? Hang on. Wait. I think I've got it. If I drop that down on top, I think I then push my... I think I push my red nubbins into the black holes. Somewhere Brian Cox is thinking that I'm talking about space and time here, but I'm not. I'm talking about Lego. Does the blue need to align with the... You've made a very good point. Does the blue need to align with the blue? You're absolutely right. Hang on. I'll grab my carrot bipper. Can I even bip that? Oh God, it's so... Oh no. Hang on. I've made a mistake.
You need a grave error.
Yes, I've made a grave mistake. Hang on a minute. Let's just get into the... Ooh. Try not to pull this apart. Please come off. Please come off. Thank you. Right, hang on. Take a step back. Let's just work this out. So, have I made this wrong? Wait a minute. Right, hang on. So, my instructions say the 2 go out there. I should have the yellow facing me on this side, the blue on that side. Except they don't line up with... Oh, wait, yes, they do. Hang on, do they? Wait, what? No, they don't. I think... Oh. So, so, something has gone wrong here. How have I done that? I've actually made the top completely wrong.
Oh, really?
Hang on. What have I done? Wait a minute. So, hang on. It's looking at... We're getting there. I think I've made a mistake with this bit that I'm just going to have to kind of work backwards. Wait a minute. How did I get that wrong? That was me boldly saying, oh, yes, yeah. No, wait, no, I did do it right. Hang on. Bend, dibble, bend, dibble, block, 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 edge, 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 edge. Then, I think I stopped paying attention at one point. Hang on. Wait, no, it's easily fixed. Wait a minute, wait. Let's just take... Hang on, just take a couple of bits off and it will be fine. And then put them back on, of course. Oh, God.
What shading do you prefer? Do you
have a
prefer this shading or this shading? Ah!
The first one, I think.
Oh wait, I didn't take out the second one. Okay.
By the time I've done this, ladies and gentlemen,
Or this one?
still the first one for me. You not like the first one as much?
I don't know. This is more accurate to this.
Come on. Oh, crutch. I think I'm going to have to take this a couple of steps back, folks. Oh, no. I've had such kindly subs, and now you're watching me fail and falter and... Oh, dearie me. Right, hang on. Let's... If a 10-year-old can do this, I'm determined that I can as well. Curse you, you rather intelligent 12-year-olds, 10-year-olds. Right, let's just put this... Oh, Lossie says he loves your nails. Must have seen your nails appearing on camera.
I mean, they're really, really bad at the moment. I need to repaint them, but thank you.
Jeez, where did I go? I went badly wrong somewhere here, folks. Hang on. Oh,
Why?
why did I have to go so wrong? Oh, no.
Wait, this was the stuff that you did at the start?
Yes, it was, and there's a bit of hubris here where I said, I know this bit. I can barrel through this bit. It turns out, ladies and gentlemen, I could not barrel through this bit, and I have somewhat goofed it. Right, carefully this time. So 1, 2. Yeah, Cinders remembers that bit where I said, oh, don't worry, this bit's fine. I'm eating my own words now. Oh, dear me. Hubris, I swear, has caught me. It's caught me in its fatal grasp. Right, let's just make sure we get it right this time. So, I say we, the royal we. I mean me, really. You've all just been marvellous and supporting and, you know, giving fantastic dramatic readings and making me chuckle and making Mrs. Owl chuckle. I've had to take apart Lego and start again so many times. Well, Lottie, you'll appreciate our moment of doom is when actually there's a wheel that is just not in any of the packs anywhere. We have carried on without it. Now, yellow, and I've got all my bits stuck in. Stop shaking you. Right, so then 2 yellow ones down here. Little shake there. Whoops, don't disappear. We've already had 2 renditions of the Nutcracker as I've used my legs to stop things falling down.
I'm going to try another incarnation.
Of the one you did at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oops. So let's get this right. Yellows. Don't let me forget, chat. Yellows at the bottom, greens on the side, and then. Is that right? Yes, greens on the side. Blues. This still doesn't line up. Hang on. I'm going back a step further. Wait a minute. Right, blues. Pro Lego building here. Lottie, are you having a good weekend? Is there any Lego building on your side of the world? Right, hang on. So that was all right so far. Then the greens have gone in. Then corner covers. Mrs. Owl, one of your favourite named streamers has arrived, as is one of mine. Would you care to announce it?
No, you did the intro.
Hello, sexy. How are you, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, the finest looking poultry that there has ever been has entered our chat room. Do say hello to the marvellous sexy chicken. I hope you are well. Delighted it is to have you back with us. I think I've spotted where I've gone wrong. So corners, and then blue, then dibbly blocks, corner bibbins, and then that's it. There we go. Not at the moment. One of the boys would like some Super Mario Lego. Ah. Super, super. Well, we've already had Fox has been in the chat, who was telling us about how they have a Harry Potter castle, which oddly enough, I think we just bought for my niece. I think it's exactly the same one. And apparently that will bring her hours of fun. Or if you're like me, it will bring you many hours of laughing at my inabilities. I think that is now fixed. What was it? Effectively, me not properly paying attention. So we come back here. Then we want to drop there. There we go. Right. Problem fixed. So Sexy, you're joining a marvellous stream. We've had many dramatic readings so far. We've got, oh, I'm breaking some of the pieces. We've had brand new subs. We've got brand new followers. We've laughed at my various ineptitudes. Mrs. Owl has produced art. I broke the stream at one point completely.
You've lost a piece.
I've lost a piece. I have not really slept, which is the wrong time, I think, to be trying to do Lego for the first time in 2 decades, but I'm still enjoying it. However, I'm starting to think that Mrs. Owl just now need to hit the order takeaway button. Shall we do it? Yeah. Folks, we've done it.
Yeah.
Oh, we fixed
well
it.
done. It's looking good.
Do you know what? Considering I've not done this in 20 years, I am starting to think, actually, if we order a takeaway, maybe we can do this in one sitting. Or is that just me being, I'm on a high? Why haven't I slept? It's because, for no reason whatsoever, it's just last night I just lay down and couldn't sleep. So I ended up getting up at about 5 o'clock to fiddle with some settings on the computer. I ended up playing old school Final Fantasy and absolutely loving it. I got waves of nostalgia for that game. I love it to bits. And then I went back to see how Mrs. Owl was doing, and naturally, because she is so lovely and so relaxing, she gave me a hug, and then I woke up 2 or 3 hours later, 2, 4, 6, 8, which was very good for me. And that's really all it took. I just went, ooh, bonk. But for you, I've seen poor. Oh, you like Final Fantasy, do you, Lottie? I'm genuinely wondering about popping that in instead of Skyrim, because I think we've got one story-based stream in RimWorld. I've got, as you'll find in subs, I keep messaging you about this. You know, trying to keep. You'll find I want to run away with the project before I've really started it. And Mrs. Elm knows this too. I get like 1,000 ideas before we've even started the first one, and I have to sometimes remind myself just to actually slow down and do the first thing first. Do you know what? It's just one of those lots. I don't know. I'm always receptive to hear what people. Obviously, I'll only ever stream things that I actually want to stream, which is I think one of the reasons why I'll keep playing first-person shooters, but I'm not going to stream them anymore because I like chatting with you guys, and it's hard for me to do whilst concentrating. Chinese takeaway? Ordering a takeaway in the deep countryside is quite difficult.
There is Chinese, but I'm not really a fan of Chinese. We just have the normal.
I think the normal sounds like a good idea. So you'll be. Do you know what? Then I very well might do that because I have such a soft spot for Final Fantasy. I really do. I've spent probably more hours than anyone probably should have done on that game, but. There is something lovely about it. And honestly, it's actually translated quite well, I think. It's one of those that survives the test of time. Omega's getting a takeaway too. He and Mrs. Phoenix. And may I say, because I know she's often in the background, a very good afternoon to Mrs. Phoenix. I hope she's having a lovely weekend too. And of course to Phoenix Jr. Although, as I just tangented away from what I was saying, poor Omega here has on more than one occasion this week had to say he is up at the wee small hours because little Phoenix has had trouble sleeping. Bless. Yes, they are, aren't they, Lottie? They haven't lost their appeal for me. which I think is quite impressive. It's again like the Gladiator film, really. It's one of those where you can go back and watch it now, and it is still as good now as it was then. It's the same, I think, which you agree, love, with The Matrix, the first one.
Yeah, it's aged well.
It's aged brilliantly. Admittedly, I haven't watched it recently, but so I don't know what we're building here. I think it must be the bottom half of his head. I'm building something that looks fairly impressive. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if you do not follow the Marvellous Lottie, then you absolutely should, who has just recently started doing some fantastic VR games with a quite superb commentary, in my opinion, as they're going along. So if I were you, I would absolutely be minded to go and watch the next one she does. Lottie, do you want to tell us when's the next time that you are doing a VR stream? You're on to, is it The Exorcist? No, you've just done The Exorcist, haven't you? My bit's not long enough. I need a longer bit. For some reason your hooklets aren't going up. Oh. Apparently Convict says it's the more you chat, apparently, the more they go up. Which I promise is not rigged on my part. I didn't know that. Apparently that just the more you're saying hello, apparently they go up more in anybody's chat, which is something I had no idea about. This is not gone up since you joined. Next stream is tomorrow at 8:30. Folks, mark your diary. That will be one worth seeing. And Lottie, feel free if you want to copy and paste your the link to your... Well, you don't need to, of course. You can click on names. That's very weird. Maybe when I was tinkering this morning, I've broken it by tinkering. I hope not. If it does seem abnormally slow, folks, just let me know again before the end of the stream, and I shall go and check that they're going up fast enough. Because I have noticed that when I've been watching other people, actually not my usual crew here, but yeah, some channels they do seem to go up slowly. So let's just, there we go. I think we're making the back end of his head. We're on to piece 120. And I must admit, I am flattered and honoured that there are still consistently about 10 or 15 of you here. I think that's stunning, and you're all marvellous. And I am so impressed with you that I wasn't looking at what I was doing, and I clipped the wrong bit into the wrong bit. There we go. I'm going to have to message brother-in-law and just say, you are the better Lego builder than I. So, try and get my yellow bits in the right place. Here we go. Oh, sorry, in case anyone's joined and don't know what we're making, that is what we are going for. Aha. With his wibbly wobbly head, which is the sad bit for me, because it might be that those missing wheels are the things that will stop... Yes, exactly, stop them wibbling and wobbling. And Cinder has just spotted that actually at the very minute I'm quite literally a decaffeinated owl. I am, actually. When was the last time I had coffee?
Like,
oh, actually, at the start of the stream, yeah. And Lottie has nearly got enough of the dramatic readings. Oh, super. Lottie, make sure that I have got a copy of what you want read, because I'm not going to be able to access it because my phone's doing the streaming if it happens this time. But I'm looking forward to that too, and we shall have a proper interlude and do the full thing for your kids. That'll be absolutely lovely. Is it too high for dramatic reading? Is it not going up high enough? Do I need to drop it by a couple of hundred, do we think? So I'm going to not get it wrong this time. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's that way around. And then we want 2 small ones. Oh, the grass makes it pop a lot. I really like that. You happy with it? You're not too sure? Do you want to quickly put it up on Instagram and then take it down again? Let people see and think what they think.
I don't want to put up a post and delete a post.
Mrs. L is a perfectionist, and she normally gets it perfect every single time.
Oh, normally? What are you saying then?
The normality is 100% of the time.
You just said normally.
Good recovery from what
It
I
wasn't.
didn't mean
It
to
was
say.
an awful
I didn't
recovery.
mean to say that. I'm decaffeinated. This is where mistakes happen. I bet your brother-in-law stole the missing part. Do you know, it's one of the things I think he would not do with malice, but to see me fluster and have a massive smile on his face. But no, I'm very sad to say I've not seen him for a very, very long time, only because of this infernal coronavirus business. I'm very much looking forward to seeing him again as soon as possible. So, head, folks, nearly complete. So there we go. We've got that one. We've got that's fitted on. We've got lots of little bits just to thump in. Thumping may not be the way, actually, I suppose, for precise Lego like this. Also, can you believe, folks, how long we've been at this? This is meant for 10-year-olds. I just can't get over the fact I think these 10-year-olds are smarter than I've ever been. So let's... then I need two. It would explain why the bag was open. Do we not video chat? We do. It might be something you've spotted, Convict, that the sheer amount that we are working in our day jobs regrettably does sometimes keep us from video chatting and seeing as much as we would like. It is a difficult world, the sewage disposal and or spy business, depending on who you've heard it from. 2 hours and 46 minutes. Oh no, I'm never going to beat this record. However, I have successfully made the top of his head, I think. Wait a minute. Hang on. I realise I'm off screen. Here we go. At 2 hours and 46 minutes of building, ladies and gentlemen, we have...
What's the top and what's the bottom?
Not the faintest idea now. Bag number 4. Do you want to put through the order?
Okay, if you, me, or card.
Yes, hang on, folks. Thank you very much. And I've got Hudson is here. Hello, Hudson. Thank you for the posture check. Welcome on in. You caught me. I'm just going to grab my wallet and we're going to put through a takeaway order because we haven't eaten all day. Who else have we got here? Simsar people. Hello. Everyone say hello to Simsar. You caught us partway through making a BB-8. We haven't eaten all day. I've barely slept. We're going to order a takeaway and plough on. So let me just... Oh, goodness gracious. And anyone who needs to stand up, have a stretch, now might be a good time as my old bones creak their way together. Oh, God, something clicked very badly there. Hang on, let's grab wallet.
I'll do on my iPad.
There we go. Oh. I think we should also order cookies.
Woo!
We're going full... Oh, of course, Hudson, of course, is Mother Lottie. Welcome on in. What a lovely pleasure to have you here. Is it pyjama? Do you know what? I'm even wearing pyjama trousers because I got caught in a massive downpour when I was out, and so everything is currently soaked. Should I buy 14 months worth of Belle Delphine, OnlyFans, or a PS5? Yes, and Mother Convict. We have Mother Convict, we have Sister Convict, or in fact, indeed, as we know, we also have Kitten. So it is in fact Mr. Kitten, Sister Convict, or indeed Brother Lottie. I'm going to get myself in a mess here, aren't I? I'm going to get confused. We are going to move on to bag number 4. However, the nice thing is, Convict, because I know you've actually messaged once or twice saying, are you not working too hard? By doing that, I have at least been able to take the entirety of this weekend off to spend with Mrs. L.
Do you want the Texas barbecue?
Yes, please. The whole family is here. Love it. And also, of course, I know Lottie, you were saying is that you're, with my apologies, husband, boyfriend. I can't remember which particular level of progression he's reached. It's like Pokemon. You evolve from getting from there to there to there. I know he was. You mentioned he enjoyed watching, so if he's in the background, hello as well. Mr. Omega redeemed a sonnet. Oh, did you? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Hang on, did I miss that? I beg you, Omega. I beg your absolute pardon. That's a nice moment. At stage number 4. I'll tell you though what, Convict, in terms of the Lego chap and his time, I bet he didn't stop to read people's sonnets. Terribly rude of him. Put in anything, I think.
Which one is it? This one?
It's that one, yeah. Okay. As you know, and thank your husband, you see, it's the top level of Pokemon evolution. You go from boyfriend, fiance, husband, and that's where you want. Now I'm just being silly about Pokemon. Folks, I'm currently going through a book of Shakespeare sonnets. They are not named. I don't know why, but we're now on sonnet number 10. So, for Omega, with my thanks, because spending that number of bits when you guys do, I know means that you've been here a lot and watching a lot. So, my pleasure to read you sonnet number 10, which I shall simply title from the first line of it, which is, I shall therefore call it, For Shame Deny That Thou. Here we are. For shame deny that thou bear'st love to any, who for thyself art so unprovident. Grant, if thou will, thou art beloved of many, but that thou none lovest is most evident. For thou art so possessed with murderous hate, that gained thyself thou stickest not to conspire, seeking that beauteous roof to ruinate, which to repair should be thy chief desire. Oh, change thy thought, that I may change my mind. Shall hate be fairer lodged than gentle love? Be as thy presence is gracious and kind, or to thyself at least kind-hearted prove. Make thee another self for love of me, that beauty still may live in thine or thee. There we are. That's a nice one.
Oh, you might get a text.
I might get a text. Folks, if the stream vibrates, we're getting a text. It means the takeaway is arriving. And 2 posture checks from Lewis. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I think it went through.
Now, Omega, the pleasure is all mine. Thank you. Folks, bag number 4, step 127. I need small white circly bits. Is the start of a really bad rap song. Here we are. So, small circly bits. Where do they go? Ah, right, hang on, I'm with it. Sort of. That's a big old wallet. Job pays well. Actually, it is genuinely filled with, I think, every single card and business card I've ever picked up. In fact, it's something that KP and RC comment on every time I get it. Like, what the heck is that? And honestly, it's just me being foolish and not emptying the thing. Now, before I make a total clanger of this, let me make sure that it's facing the right way round. So, white at the junction points. And how nice, may I say, to have the whole, as Convict put it, the whole Convilla is here. It's absolutely lovely. As I was remarking to Mother Convict how excellent Lottie's streams are with VR, I do enjoy the fact it is you and her both making your way through it. I think it's rather marvellous. So oh, hello. Am I missing Dibbly Bits?
Oh, God.
Oh, no, hang on. The Dibbly Bits are in the other one.
Would you take any more missing pieces?
Owl, it's been again a pleasure, and sorry I have been... Don't worry. Julia, pop in and out at your pleasure and leisure. It's lovely to have you here. Take care. I'm sure we'll speak during the week. Would I do VR? I certainly would contemplate it, Cinders. I've watched, in fact, I don't think I could do it the same justice that Lottie and Convict have done, because you certainly need a sort of large personality element to it. I've got a couple of games. No, actually, I had one VR game. I'll start that whole sentence again. And it's called Tilt Brush. And all it is, it's 3D art. I'm hopeless at art, but I would certainly relish the chance to try it. No problem. And if you fancy something a little livelier, I can thoroughly endorse pointing you in the way of the marvellous Smoke. who has a massive personality, huge streaming personality, and great fun to watch. So if you feel like Sunday is becoming too soporific and you're all too tired, I could point you happily in their direction. Oh, blimey, I need circly bits. Aha, right, okay. Oh, I say, and we've got possibly Convict on his VR, 5 o'clock tomorrow, doing Five Nights at Freddy. I must confess, guys, I've got horror games. I'm an absolute chicken. I've not even played Five Nights at Freddy when it's not VR. I could be tempted in that direction. Perhaps if we reach any of our stream goals, that might become one of them. There we go. So here we go. We're starting to really get the form of it now. So I don't turn that over. And I'm going to put that there. Because for myself, the current plan is Wednesday, assuming now that I'm going to power through and finish this today. Wednesday will be doing a blackberry curd because Mrs. Owl with eagle eyes spotted a huge bush filled with ripe blackberries whilst we were having a walk. So I think what I will do is on Tuesday I'm going to go back, check that they're still there, and then on Wednesday we will make a curd. I've never made a curd before, but I do love eating them. Toodaloo Smoke, have a lot of fun. Smoke, ladies and gentlemen, with arms the size of me. He's a terribly well-built gentleman. Never before have I so enjoyed watching someone make me feel so entirely emasculated. He does it so nicely. Now I need white curvy bits. That is, I'm sure, the name of a hip-hop song somewhere. I've got one. Let's do that. Hang on, I don't. I need 4 small ones. There we go. I really want to watch it now, but I'm at work. Yes, I think I would be terribly tempted to try. I mean, maybe I could even tempt Mrs. Owl and I if we played it together.
Played what?
Horror games.
Yeah.
You do that?
Well, I'd watch.
You'd watch, but we'd both be together and then,
Scared together.
Scared together. Hold each other in the dark. You all right?
So hungry.
Folks, we've not done very well. Funnily enough, for people that do food streams, we've kind of let our eye off the ball this weekend. I am missing. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing more bits. Hang on. I need 4. Right, hang on. Pause a moment. Let's just go through these. I need white curves that are not there. Back on, back 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I think the temptation will not be to wolf this when it arrives. This is strange.
Here's a piece.
That's a piece. I'm looking for, see if Mrs. Owl can spot them. I'm looking for
those.
2 more of them.
Okay.
And 1 more of that.
Okay.
And chat, if you happen to see it, shout. I certainly can't. Oh, hang on. 1. Okay. They will come later on the other side. So I'll keep them.
Oh, there's one.
Oh,
right in front of you.
Well done, Mrs. Owl. So now
and then just one of these.
Just one big one that's curved. Is that? No. So we're going to need these curvy ones later.
double curvy.
Yeah. So we'll keep the flat curves to one side. Please don't tell me we're missing another bit. Huh. I think we are. Another bit gone.
This is shoddy.
This is not so good, folks. I must confess. So not. Huh. We really are missing yet another. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. And I'm mixing them. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not under that. Definitely not mixed in with these. Yeah, it's another piece that's missing. Just check the. I mean, there are. Is that? No, that's just a flat one. That's for his head and his lasers, it looks like.
You definitely need 2 of these.
Yeah, it says 2. You stick 1, 2 there, and then. Yeah, you do. Huh. Right, so that at least will go there. He's going to be an incomplete. He's going to have been through the wars, this one. Did you get this from a second-hand shop that just rewrapped them? I don't. No. So they all go on there. I think the good news is that if it suddenly turns up, that bit's going to be exposed on the outside. So I could probably put it on without much difficulty, I think. So let's just maybe, in case I forget, folks, page 130, I'm missing a bit. Yes, definitely missing a bit. Let's move on to line 131. Right. Or is that actually going to now put another cap on top of... Oh no, we're now making his side flanks. And they've been in the wrong bag. That's a good thought. In that case, I will bear that in mind. 130, I shall keep an eye out for another piece. Right. We have food on the way. We have good company, and we have as much water and tea as we can wave a stick at. 2, 4, 6, 8. Did you order any sugary-based drinks, by any chance?
No, they didn't have.
They haven't, eh? Oh.
They didn't have code. They're on quality check though. Is the door unlocked?
Yes, because I've been out, have I?
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course it is. Right, so let's make his side, folks. Make his little side. Right, so clip there. And then I need a long red bit, which I shall stick there. It's like a large tongue. Then we're going to make a bridge to the same size. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put that 2 in. Then we want to build up the other side. That matches. And then we need another. No, we need a small one. 2, 4, 6 this time. 2, 4, 6. And then a long tonguey bit. Goes around the outside. And then that. Let's see. Does that leave a gap? It does. Right. So repeat that twice. Another long tonguey bit. So, Omega, you've ordered takeaway. What are you having? Even we, with all our fermenting and curing and stuff, we still order takeaways now and then. Everybody should. Just don't feel guilty about these things. 37. I need cornery bits. I have lots of cornery bits. That's excellent. Right, hang on. But no instruction on where they... yeah, I can see. I can see. Unlike an IKEA catalogue, you just have to look quite carefully and you'll see where they go. But it does surprise me that two such crucial pieces should be missing. But I'm sure they'll come back. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Although if I have to go fishing in here, oh, sorry, Lewis is very good to me. He keeps redeeming posture check, and I sort of go, thank you very much. I'm being kept healthy. I had to reorder my wife's pizza as I ordered the wrong one. Just, plough through them both, just tackle them, and then have a spot of light exercise, a brisk walk. Although I can guarantee you I'm not going for a brisk walk today. After this, I am going to sit back and probably give Mrs. Al a foot rub. Sounds like a nice way to spend the rest of the day.
Okay, what do you think so far?
Right, hang on, I'm having a pause. I'm having a look at Mrs. Al's art. Let's have a look. I think they look belting. I really do.
Oh, let me take off the drawing. There.
Ooh.
What do you think?
I think they look superb, I really do. I'm so glad you tried this one too. If you're tempted to know, folks, these will eventually appear at Cutie Pie Crafty Creations on Instagram. Shameless shilling, but it's our, we all know here. We're all family by way of friendship, which I think is a lovely thought. To be of such good companionship with those that we've never actually had the pleasure of meeting in person. I think it's particularly lovely. So I'm going to flip, and then I need green cornery feet. Funnily enough, we are also having, I am having some pizza as well. Sal's having a spot of chicken. I'm assuming you have a chicken anyway.
Yeah.
Super. Then we are putting our corners on our green feet. Not missed anything? No, we're okay. Had a roast. Ooh. We haven't had a roast for ages.
Oh no, we really should.
Do you reckon I could get away with doing I'm sure everyone knows how to make a roast. I suppose I could stream the making of a roast. Get the chicken in early on. Tell us what was in your roast, Lottie. What did you have? Adding our extra feet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good 4, absolutely. We do find ourselves synchronising a lot. Say it again. Now I need single. Well, I was about. I think that technically that would be called a nipple, wouldn't it? Or I think actually that is the right phrase for these, as in it's a no. It's a suctiony bit.
Where have you read that that's the name?
It's one of these.
That's why I'm intrigued.
Hang on, if you put them together, it looks like the start of an Easterman island head made out of Lego. A roast stream would be awesome. I shall take note, because we love a good roast. Let's just... So there's a tiny gap on each corner. It's very interesting how this is built up, actually. Again, I can only work off the basis... I never, ever remembered Lego being this complicated when I was a child. But then again...
Something here says it's just called studs.
Studs. Oh,
so where did you get nipple
from?
I
think that was the word I was grasping for, and missed by, I think, a country mile.
Yeah, they're called studs.
Studs, not nipples. Right, okay.
Good Lord.
Sorry, folks, we had a slight stud nipple moment there.
As you do.
As you do, as is one's want. Right, we need a 4x4 and an 8x8 and a 4x4. Oops, a doodle. So let's just, keep that more front and centre so you guys can see what's what. So, where do these now go? So, at the back here. Ah, hang on, I'm missing a stud. I can get it matched up. One has fallen out. Right, so... These go in. These go in. There we go. Right. There we go. And then we're flipping again. small single studs, but they are making it very hard to see where exactly they go. You wouldn't want to make that straightforward. I think it is... Oh, no, I've broken a bit off. Hang on. In there. Ah, heckaroo. I've turned it around too many times. Hang on. Right. So, there. Here we go. One there. One there. And then I think repeat on these corners, except the corners keep falling off. Please stop doing that. Thank you kindly. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So this is, I'm going to assume, the start of his side. Oops. And now we need a 4-bit and a circly bit. Where is... Hang on, what? Where does the 4 go? Aha, right. They're really building up the suspense here. It's almost like a movie producer has said, this is how you shall do the instructions. And make them guess where it's all to go. Now I need 4 corner bits. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh, do you know what? That'd be a good pizza.
What?
Roast dinner pizza. Little
Oh, no, that's insane. Because I was like, oh, on a pizza base. And then I thought the best base for that would be a Yorkshire pudding. In which case it's just a giant Yorkshire pudding with a roast dinner in it.
That's true. That's even better. Jessie, we are still going. We have lost pieces. We've had many readings. We've had near moments of saying, oh God, no more. But we've decided, we have ordered some takeaway. We are going to see this thing through to the end. We are not, I don't think, unless Convict is going to correct me, going to beat the pro's time of making this in 3 hours and something.
I think you're way past
Am I way past
probably.
it? We're on bag number 4, you're quite right. So 2 bags to go. I think we are nearly we are pretty much halfway there.
You hope.
I hope. I really do hope. Not to say I'm not enjoying it, of course, but hang on. Wait. Hang on. These apparently will encircle the... Oh, of course they'll encircle the thing. Oh, I'm being silly here. They will hover over the top of the hole. What takeaway did we order? We ordered some pizza and some chicken from a well-known provider that, because we're not sponsored, I shall only say rhymes with the name Flomino's. I'm sure you can all piece together
That ingenious.
that ingenious and subtle avoiding of giving free advertising. And in truth, because we're so far out, they're basically the best option for getting a delivery. I just heard a click as though something landed on the floor, which is alarming given that we've been losing bits and pieces. I hope that's not the case. We have a fan with Jessie of Pizza Hut. Cinders rather likes the name of Flomino's. Yes, it's I think the best I could come up with at short notice. That. And we are starting to, I think, see his side looking like his side. This is, I must admit, all based upon a very brief recollection of a movie that didn't really captivate my interest. I mean, I liked him. I liked the little robot. I'm not quite sure I fathomed where the plot was going, apart from there seemed to be some very angry man had been given a lightsaber and was told to be angry. Oh my good lord. Right. This next instruction, stick on side, which is impressive given that currently...
There are many sides.
Well, not even that. We've only got the top and the bottom, and it's acting as though we've already got a third side, which is curious. And you want me to stick it through the middle hole, which is that one.
And it's definitely where the red's poking out that you need to...
Yes.
Okay. So this is his body.
This would be his body. So I've got the red as an indicator. Ah, hang on. Yellow, red. And then we just repeat the process, do we? Right, okay, so hang on. So that will go on there, maybe. But apparently not clip on. Okay.
It must clip on.
It must do. You're right. Unless that's the whole point and this just is turns.
Well, can you let go of it without it falling off? Huh.
Sort of. Oh, hang on, there's a circly bit that will go on there to... Right, I think we now... we repeat stage 4. This is both the sides. So hang on, I go back...
Oh, God.
So
you think you've got through so many steps and actually you have to repeat some steps?
Yes, so here we are. This is where we are so far. Now I need to basically just repeat exactly what I did and not utter the immortal words, I've only done this a moment ago, I can blast through it. Because the last time I did that, I totally stuffed it. He says, possibly going faster than he should do, but I sort of do recognise where I'm meant to be. Famous last words. And nope, that's too long. There we go. So that goes there. And then we want a shorter one to equal 6 and a longer one that goes under it. Thank you very much, Hudson. It's coming along. I'm just hoping that the missing pieces either A, appear in another bag, or B, are not going to be colossally detrimental to what we're doing. So let's check that's correct. That is correct. Jolly good. You may see me leap up if a delivery driver arrives. Have this quick sip. Oh. Right, so that's 2. Hang on. I stopped and I should have paid attention where I was stopping. So that's there. That's step 36. Corners. So then 1, 2, and I'd say, Cinders and anyone else who's not seen an Omega Phoenix string before, you have a delight coming this week. UFC Fight of the Century, I shall go so far as to say. Ham v Ham, brother upon brother.
It's here.
Oh, it's here. Marvellous. Also not marvellous, I think we're missing an L piece. Oh, no, we're not. There it is.
Do you want me to keep
No, I'll get it. Folks, hold on. Yes, Ham v Ham. Omega, explain Ham v Ham. I shall be right back. Oh, how are you? Thank you very much.
Cheers, thanks. Have a nice day.
Or should I get plates?
So yes, folks, you will recognise the box packaging. This is Flomino's, it's not Domino's. Yes, Jesse, I've slightly botched food this weekend, and we haven't eaten yet today at all. This is taking longer, so we just thought, forget it, we're just going to get a takeaway. And as perhaps a reflection I think I've made once or twice is, you know, I know we do food streams, but don't feel guilty about the odd takeaway here and there. When you do it, enjoy it, revel in it, it shall be marvellous. Thank you. Right, let's drop yours straight on. Sorry folks, I'd normally deploy the intermission button, but that's for the computer upstairs, so I shall talk to you from the kitchen. You may need to retrieve a chip that's gone wayward. Right. There we go. How are we doing over here? We could be the intermission. I'd be delighted. You know, I would hum some music for you, some lift music, sort of do And yes, oh yes, absolutely with the Ren nail. Absolutely love these. Right, so Mrs. L's got hers. Let's just wash my mitts. I shall put some on mine. I think I might just put a couple of slices on for now.
Okay.
Come back to them. I guess music from the side. I say it's nice and hot as well.
Yeah.
Right. There we are. Right. Pizza and Lego, ladies and gentlemen. What a combination. I have bacon sandwiches for tea. Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I like a bacon sarnie. So we've had roasts, bacon sandwiches, pizzas. We've got suggestions of Chinese somewhere, I think, for somebody. You'll forgive me, folks. I'm going to have a moment of food on the street. This is technically breakfast.
A fine breakfast.
I shall not sit here munching the entire time of the intermission. That's, I think, a rubbish way. You know, people like log into Twitch to look for first-class, first-person shooters and the best in ASMR and chatting, and you good folks have got half of a Lego made and some pizza. As Jesse says, 8 viewers watching pizza nomming. Right. Let's interlude with both pizza and Lego building. Right. Sorry, yes, I'm now going to make people hungry, aren't I? How was yours, Mother?
Delicious.
Much needed? How much more do you think's in the art one you're doing at the moment?
What do you mean?
In terms of time until it's finished?
Well, I'm only on the 3rd mushroom. So there's another 3 to go after that.
3 mushrooms in, and 3 left.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to be awesome when you release them, though. I know I say that a lot about Mrs. L stuff, but I am generally right. Right. There we were. So, I just put the corners on, hadn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need 2 big bits and 2 small bits. And they're going to cross the top, I think, there. Oops, a doodle. And then, there we go. No problem, we will enjoy the pizza, enjoy your lurking Omega, enjoy unpacking as well. Cathartic experience, unpacking one's bags.
We never do that.
Never quickly.
No.
My goodness, in his entirety, Lewis has watched us for 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing, Lewis. Thank you very much indeed. You're an absolute star. Right, see if the stream keeps working. What, whilst we're eating pizza? Whoa, 13 hours. Good grief. You guys honour and flatter me greatly that you've spent that much time on what we do. It's humbling, it really is. It truly is.
What is the longest amount of time that you spent like playing a game?
On stream or ever?
Ever. You know you can check like hours spent playing.
I think it will probably. I'll go check actually. I think it's probably Rimwald.
Hmm.
I mean, even Convict on his other account has spent ages watching it. You've got Convict on your normal one, it must be huge. Although, if you were going to count everything I ever played when I was a kid, the longest I think I've spent playing games will have been Metal Gear Solid or Final Fantasy.
What, how many hours do you reckon?
I genuinely dread to think. Hundreds, I think.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Cinders has been with us for 5 hours today. 5.5 hours, sorry. Dipset just called you dipstick by mistake. I didn't, did I? Did I? Sorry, Convict, did I call you dipstick? I beg your pardon. I'm sorry. Dipset. I beg your pardon. Oh no, oh. A marvellous Freudian for a man who is furthest from. Where are my small squares? Here we are. Right. One. I'll tell you what, this food's hit the spot.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like my humanity returning to me.
Yeah. I've spent a day. Convict, it's quite true actually. Convict has watched a phenomenal amount.
Wow, so 24 hours.
That's amazing. Thank you very much. First ever subber, first ever resubber. What a star he is. So we are, in case anyone is wondering where we're up to, we are finally eating breakfast in the form of a takeaway. It's been one of those sorts of weekends. So I joked about you being here till 7 and I drop in and you're still going.
At least there's something resembling a sphere.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Resembling. Falama, welcome back. You were not wrong. We've ordered breakfast in the form of a takeaway. We are still thumping along. We've got missing bits. I don't know how crucial they're going to prove. I suspect probably quite crucial. But we are carrying on. Because it was a case of either stop and make food, or we just got to the point of going, oh no, please someone deliver us food quickly. What do we go for food-wise? Well, to avoid any suggestion of favouritism or sponsorship, it rhymes with Flominoes. Make of that what you will. And then we have another follower. Dusku, welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining us. Everyone give a big hello to Dusku. You have joined us whilst we are eating breakfast in the form of takeaway. It's one of those weekends. Pizza Hut. And we are partway through our Lego project. We haven't beaten the best ever time, which proved to be highly ambitious, but we are getting somewhere. Now, I need my studs. I'm going to call them the right name this time. So, where do I put the studs? There, I put the studs. There we go. Jolly Mo's, fusion of Domino's and Papa John's. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Is that how long we've gone, or how big the record was?
How long have you been going, maybe?
Let's put the instructions back up here. Yeah, okay. So I need my... There are plenty of studs in the... There are... I like it, Falama, very well. You beat me to it. Very, very, very good, very apt. You've gone. We've gone for 3.5 hours. This might actually be approaching the longest stream I've done as well.
Yeah. Well, continuous.
Yes,
definitely.
continuous, yeah. The Korean milk bread and the bread streams were a full day project, but we took breaks in the middle because of proving. And if anyone wants to see the fruits of those labours, they're all on our YouTube channel. And I've set something up which means periodically a bot or something will let everyone know where those links are. I know. Something I was doing at 5 o'clock or whatever it was this morning when I couldn't sleep. That's not a stud. That's why that's not going in.
No, I asked my sister if there were pieces missing in their set, and she said no.
Really? Interesting.
Maybe I just bought it from her. Dodgy person.
Who did you buy it from?
I can't remember.
Someone.
Amazon probably.
Right. Our studs are in. Our studs are in the chat. Lovely and beautiful people that you are. So I need 2 4x4s, or 8x8s, and then apply that to there and to there. And then, considering I did this just a moment ago, it's surprising that I've already forgotten. There, right, okay, so we're putting them in on the far edges. Sort of interested now if my niece would turn around and say, I'm struggling with this Uncle Owl, and whether or not I'll just have PTSD moments and go, oh God, no, please no, no more.
No more nipples.
No more nipples. Hang on, I missed a bit.
Oh my God.
Hang on. Wait a second. I think I've missed something. Wait a minute. No, they've not told me to put that in. Wait a minute. They're meant to go there. There's a bit missing from the instructions.
But how did you figure out it was missing?
Because I've made small models of real cars, and that still takes almost an hour. I'll show you, folks. Right, and Mrs. Al, you see here, it goes 1, 2, 3, and then you've got the bottom one there. If you look on the instructions, it goes 1, 2. But there's never an instruction to put on this little 4x4 bit.
Right.
So
it's missing on both of them.
Yep, so if I put that there and that there, I hope I'm right. If I'm not, I'm going to feel silly. If I put that on, please stay still, little wibbly wobbly space robot. There we go. No, don't fall off. There, on. That's on. That's on. You stay there and wibble your wobble. That's now on there. And then I need single pieces dropping down here. I've just broken something off. What was that? My stud has fallen off. That's a terrible thing to happen. And then 2 more here and here. And I say well done to all of you for braving it with us so far. You've stuck this out phenomenally. I can't believe you're all still with us. Hang about. So, wait a minute. Oh no, it's happened again, I think. Oh, damn it. It has, it's happened again. I've got a bit wrong. Oh, botheration. I was supposed to do stuff today, but you're mesmerised. Oh, Cinders, I'm sorry if we've taken you away from necessary jobs. I really am.
It's mad how invested you get in it as well.
I'm really invested.
Because well, you are obviously, but even when we were watching like Cyanide, you watch for like, if you've watched for like a couple of hours or something, then you're like, no,
I want to see this
I have
done.
to see this through, and you're not even the one doing it.
Right. How have I got this wrong? Where has this gone slightly pear-shaped? And is it crucial? I don't think it's crucial, actually. We're going to roll with it. I'm not undoing it. I think we'll be all right. Did I already put them in? Oh dear me. 4 and 4. There. Right. I am so confused as to where I've got myself.
And here was you saying, oh, I'll be able to do this.
This is the second time I've done this. Ah, dang it. So if that is there, right, that in the corner. Best thing on telly, this. Oh goodness, I hope this is correct now because I've got myself all turned about. I think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're on to our covering the whole with orange bits. It's like an advert for Fanta, not Fanta. What was that crazy orange drink? Tango, was it? The you know when you've been tangoed.
Oh, you can see how long you followed as well. I didn't know that.
Oh, can you? Oh, yes. No, I put that command up. There's a whole bunch of commands and stuff. There's some games in there too, actually. Like I think there's a raffle as well, actually. I've got to go for a bit. No worries, Lottie. We'll see you when you're back. I can guarantee you we'll almost certainly still be going.
Because look, it shows how long Lewis has been.
Oh, wow. Lewis, thank you very much. It's the kindness and generosity that we've seen is astonishing. It really is. And very gratefully received. Oh, heck. Right, corner it. Looking forward to seeing it finished. You and me both, Lottie. I'm looking forward to this immensely. I hope to God it works. Oh, dear me. And next, oh, honestly, Lewis, you really, as I say quite frequently, when people are able to sub, I mean, it's phenomenally generous and phenomenally well received. But honestly, if you're here and following and here to chat, it's more than enough. And for what it's worth, there are months when I can only sub to certain people as well. Cinders, don't bring it near me, I'll smash it. Not even out of spite, just out of past experience, it will go kaboom. Yes, especially for, and I know particularly for those in the UK where the economy is often, shall we say, if I put it politely and without getting negative, problematic.
Right, it's all over the world, isn't it?
Yes, it's true. It is more all over the world now. You really needn't fear. Your ongoing support is just phenomenally well received. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3. Let's try and make sure I get this on the right side. So that side through this hole. Don't get the wrong hole. Click.
Oh, that was a much more reassuring click. Oh,
it was such a reassuring click. It clicked the thing out. Hang on, we'll click that back in. Wait a minute.
See, you've not got a clicky thing on this side.
Did it fall off?
No, it was never there.
Oh, it should have been.
Well, you didn't put it on.
Oh, no, it has. It's fallen off. Hang on. Right, hang on. We'll just take that off for a sec. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Oh, wait. No, no, I don't need a clicky thing. Oh, no, hang on. Where's my carrot thing? Carrot thing, deploy. Oh, no. Oh, God, it can't get in there.
What have you done?
I didn't need that in there after all. Is everything very expensive in the UK? Yes, London especially, and there are certain places where things are cheaper, but there is quite a lot out there that is grossly overpriced, and there's a lot to do with tax and things as well. It's not the worst in the world,
No.
for sure. Certainly not the best though.
Yeah, things are definitely more expensive down south, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, yeah. I am missing. Right, that circle. Ah, ha ha ha! The circly bit fell off. How the heck did you get in there, circly bit? You're not meant to be in there. How did you get behind it?
You put it there. What are you doing?
No, really. How did that get there? Oh, wait. Ah, no, because it's here. Right, hang on. Click in. And then Mrs. Owl is wondering how basically I've reached this stage in my life, I think. Right, they go on the outside. And then these two also go on the outside. Get the right hole for a second time. Aha. We are approaching something sphere-like.
Just one more side.
2.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We are getting there. Have another nibble of pizza. Oh,
Do you want me to get you some more slices?
that was a very big bite. I'm now going to struggle to speak. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, I was clearly very hungry. Right. Next, step 152. We are getting him dressed. We're putting his... We need that, and a cap, and a green thing, and a little doobry, and a smaller one, and one of these, and a curvy, angly bit, and the best description ever, ladies and gentlemen, and an angly bit. Okay, so we start with that one. Circle in the middle. Circle in the middle, thank you. 2 curvy bits around the bottom. See, I reckon, in London, the accommodation is expensive, but the majority... It could be. My experience is it's very expensive in London, but equally, I suppose that's why people in London end up getting very large salaries.
I guess it depends as well, because I feel like if you're in Central, then you're less likely to have like a big supermarket near you, so then you have to go to like Tesco local or Sainsbury's local, and their stuff is always higher priced than just going to a normal supermarket, which really bugs me.
Can I also go and ask where up north we live? We're not as north as you, Kitten. We are a little bit further south and very, very deep into hills and countryside. So we are, but however, yes, we are not nearly as northern as Mr. and Mrs. Kitten. I'm confident.
We went to Cumbria.
We did, yeah.
To go to the Lake District, and we broke down. And
not emotionally in terms of the car.
It was awful.
It was. We went for a relaxing trip, and this is the real joke of it all, I suppose. A relaxing trip because it was before our wedding and things were very stressful. And I said, I know what would be a good idea. Let's go away for a relaxing trip to Cumbria, to the Lake District. And then basically it was about one of the most stressful holidays I think we've ever been on.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But it is beautiful up there. It really is. So I'm going to, hang on, take this off and try and put it on. So in the correct hole for a 3rd time. Hopefully we now have a turny thing. Look at that.
Ooh.
And Cinder's in Suffolk. And Kitten actually lives in the lakes.
Oh, nice.
Very lovely. I live in Suffolk and thought it would be cheap rent. Boy, were you wrong. Yeah. I have a friend who was trying to buy his first house in London, and it was basically a corridor, and it cost something like £300,000. I will say, Kit, we will definitely go back. Don't worry, it didn't put us off forever. It was simply, I think, the case of just very bad luck.
We just get a hire car next time.
Yeah, I'm next time I'm getting a hire car. So if it goes all completely pear-shaped, I'll just go, right, it's your problem now. You sort it out. But we went boating on, which lake? I've forgotten its name.
Allswater.
Allswater. Phenomenally beautiful. And a marvellous time. Yes, it was marvellous until the car broke down. And also we arrived and it didn't appear that we had anywhere to stay because where we were meant to be staying was locked and no one was answering my phone calls. And I think I distinctly remember you were sat in the pub whilst I was trying to get through to anybody to try and get in. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And and Lewis again. Lewis always looking out for my spine. Thank you very much indeed. I was me and a guy in a tow truck shoving the car back through country lanes at some god-awful hour in the morning.
And then he was like, oh yeah, you should be fine to get back. You should manage to get down is it the M6?
Yeah, we were going down, that was the RAC man when he came out the next day. He said, I've done it well enough. It was a clutch problem. and he said, "Oh yeah, you'll make it down the M6. You'll get far enough."
And we did not.
Lo and behold, we got onto the motorway, and the very first time I had to change gear, the clutch just went straight to the floor in the middle of a gargantuan traffic jam. And it was we ended up having to call Father Owl to come and basically rescue you, and I was left with the car. It was about as relaxing as you can imagine. it's cursing the bravery of the RAC man, or RACAA, I can't remember who it was actually. Who made, yes, it'll be fine. It was not fine. Now this is the one I think is not going to work because the wheel is missing.
It's turning though.
It's turning. Oh yeah, it's absolutely turning. It's working. In fact, I'll show you on the inside. You can probably see it turns, but because we're missing our wheel, nothing's happening. Whereas on this side, and his bits move. Honestly, I think for me, if his head wibbles and wobbles, I'm happy. I'm going to be satisfied with that. Look what I found. Missing piece number 1 has been found. That deserves, I think, more pizza.
You want me to give you
Would you mind?
No.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a momentous occasion has occurred. It's bag number 5.
Oh my good lord.
Here we go, folks. Bag number 5. It's like Mambo number 5. Pure filth, robot inside. This channel set is mature. You think the Twitch centres are going to go, hang on, wait a minute, what is this going on?
Is this pre-cut?
Yeah, you just pull the
So I
slice.
just pull.
Yeah, just pull. Here we go, folks. And Philarmus, come back, and we got, next time you may see, if we know where you are, you'll have a pint pushed towards you and Kitten, and just a little symbol of an owl. And a spy-like figure will disappear, and then break down on the roads. And you'll have to come and fetch us. No worries, sinners. Thank you for joining us for so long. You're an absolute star. We'll see you if you can make it back. I'm very happy that we've got that lurk button in place. I do like our lurk button. Right, here we go. Bag number 5.
How many slices?
Can I have another 3? Thank you very much. Right, so now things I think are getting complicated. So we've got a 4. Let me know. I will be shouting from the rooftops if we find that wheel. I'll be delighted. Where the heckaroo does this go? Right, so I'll show you what... Oh, hang on, I've got 2 open sides. Should I have 2 open sides? Is that right? Why does this currently show me as meant to be having 4? If someone has left off a side, I'm going to be really annoyed. Right, hang on, I'm going to go on the basis of... Right, it says I should be looking at it like that, with my wibbly-dibbly thing back here. How do I follow time? Uptime, I think? Exclamation mark, uptime? Okay, so I think I need to put... Is that right? There? Yes. We've been going for 3 hours and 18 minutes. Notwithstanding the first time, obviously, there's 2 streams because the first one slightly collapsed. Is it another Twitch bug, do you think, Convert? Twitch does seem to have a few of them at the moment. Right, 4. I'll turn around now that I know what I'm doing. So we're just putting these on the inside here. How long have you been following for? I think it's exclamation mark followage. Followage, I think. So we've done those 2. Hang on. We've done that. 1, 2. I'm assuming it means That's not right. I know it's longer than 1 month. Sure, it's been longer than a month. I think Twitch might be having a funny moment. Oops! Oh, nearly lost a knobbly bit. It's a bad thing to do. So, now we're just basically, I think, we're getting towards the end game. Not in an Avengers sort of way. There's not going to be endless time loops or whatnot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put that to there. Thank you, Lewis. I am struggling out over the old posture. I'm not, however, struggling for pizza, thanks to Mrs. L. Sorry if I'm making anybody hungry. Eating slightly like a barbarian.
Do you need more water?
No, I've got a full one. I've not been drinking enough. I'll say, folks, for all of you who've been watching for so long, do make sure you are hydrated.
Do you want any more peppermint?
Oh, lots more peppermint.
No,
I've put it over by the sink. Oh. You have 3 pizzas, so you're all good. Good man. Good man. Right, let's try and get rid of some more of the mess. I can't remember what that was for. I'm sure it was for something relevant. So let's, a bit of organisation here. By organisation, I should, oops, a daisy, that nearly flew away. I think, as I say, Comic, whenever you have food that is not superbly good for you, in quotation marks, I say heck with it, enjoy it. Don't, people should not feel bad. They should just go 2, 4, 6, 8. They shouldn't go 2, 4, 6, 8. That's me counting at the same time. 2, 4, 6, 8. Just enjoy it. Not something to be had every day, obviously. But when you do, roll with it. No point feeling bad about it. A little philosophy for us all. Right, so 2 on there.
What did you use this for?
To poke out a bit of Lego.
Oh, okay.
Now I need 2 blue bits. I did actually set out with the intention that this would be our longest ever stream. It has, however, worked out that way. But thank goodness for a local-ish takeaway company. So we must be making the last one now. I can only assume that's what this is. I need 2 small white knobs. Are they contained in here? I think they are. 2 small white knobs, 2 studs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. So, blue bit, square bit, stud bit. Brilliant, right, so, stud.
Guess who's watching?
Who's watching?
Your brother-in-law and your sister-in-law.
No, are they really?
Yeah. One of the followers.
Really? Who? We apparently had the pleasure of my brother-in-law and sister-in-law are here, so I shall do this. Hello!
They said you should definitely do the roast.
I should do the roast. I will absolutely do the roast. I have been doing that. How long? 3.5+ hours. Folks, they are quietly watching somewhere, but say hello to my brother and sister-in-law, who are both utterly marvellous, and we miss them terribly. And I'm sure they are now watching, laughing at the fact that they did this with breathtaking ease, and I am still here, floundering, pulling things apart, generally getting it completely wrong, as I've just realised I have already with this bit. How have I done that? How have I done that? Hang on, that's on the corner like it... No, the instructions are wrong. Hang on, that's why. Oh no, wait, no, I'm wrong. Wait a minute. Am I? Yes, I'm wrong. Right, hang on. I got that bit wrong. My blue bits are entirely the wrong... Goodness gracious, we also have a raid.
Oh!
Hello! Who's raiding us? Hang on. That happened so fast I didn't see it. Oh, it's Bass. Oh, Bass even. Hello, Bass. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. Who have we got? We've got Dibble Guy. We've got Bass. I keep forgetting. No, it is Bass, not Bass. Not Bass like the fish. Bass like... No. Bass like the guitar, not bass like the fish. That's right. Welcome on in, folks. Have you been having a good stream? You can welcome on into what is now nearly 4 hours of Lego building, which is meant to be a small build. It's just not quite worked out that way. We've got pizza, we've got Lego, and we've got tea. We are Loctavia. This is the high life. I've got peppermint tea. This is breakfast. Because that's just the way this day has gone. And Harley, hello. Harley Quinn even. Harley Quinn, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, sorry, I have a little more nom of breakfast. Hang on. From the well-known takeaway which rhymes with Flominoes. Soon enough, I'll add an owl. Oh, Liz, you're very kind indeed. But all of you, everyone who's raided in, absolutely welcome on in. Welcome to our chilled Sunday. It all started by the fact that I've had this for ages, and it's going in the desk setup that we normally do our computer games at. And I haven't slept all night, so this has taken a lot longer than it should. But goodness gracious, thank you for the follow, Grace2020, and for Harley Quinn as well. Thank you both very much indeed. So here we are. We are chatting away. We are eating pizza, discussing the idea of best meals. We've had some dramatic readings. We've had Getting Jiggy With It. We've had, what else have we had? Baby Got Back.
Yeah.
That was a good one. And that's this afternoon for us. So if you're very, very welcome indeed. Here's a nice little chill spot. How was your stream though, Bass? Not Bass. Why am I getting it wrong today? It's because I'm tired. What have you guys streaming? What have you been doing? Whilst I just rearrange the mistakes I made in this one. Because I am making persistent and consistent errors, I'm afraid to say. Not doing this very well. So I'm going to take out the bits that are clearly not correct. It was good streaming For Honor and chatting about pagan history. I say, what fun. I shall have to go back and watch that. That sounds marvellous. I think I've seen a clip of the game For Honor. That's the one, it's swordsmanship, isn't it? It's and you're going through a sort of a history of a swordsman, I think. Mr. Brother-in-law, could I ask you if you've stolen some pieces of Lego? Yes, to my brother-in-law, we're missing a fairly crucial wheel has disappeared. I have assured everybody that you would absolutely only do such a thing were it intensely funny and were you about to give it back. And since we've not seen you for ages, we can safely say with 100% certainty he is not the owner of a missing wheel. We are 160 steps into 287. So, you know what? Grab yourself a cup of something, a bit of food. Don't worry, we've hit the 4 hour mark. 4 hours of Lego building, folks. We are going to finish this. I am now refusing to give up. I will bloody well do this. So yes, we are going to be here for a good while. So, you know what? Settle in, relax, grab yourself a snack. And we will chat away, and we will, I dare say, given those who've kindly been here so long, there will, I'm sure, be some more dramatic readings happening in the near future because the chat points will have been building up. So I'm sticking in my single white bit, also known as an Oscars manoeuvre, but there we go. Vaguely political, oh wait, no, the Oscars happened nowhere near now, didn't they? No. I'm clearly well.
Well, I don't know.
Lost track. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need an 8-bit. I need a long 2, 4, 6-bit, which I shall stick there. Then, oh come on, ooh, shall ineffectually stick it there. Turn. So what sort of things were we talking about in pagan history? Give us a snapshot. What are we looking at? I'm genuinely fascinated now. I've lost my L's. Hang on, no I haven't. They're in another bag. No VR tomorrow. Oh, what's happened? Don't worry, we'll enjoy it when it comes around again. Actually, we built that, but we don't know what it was for yet. So hang on. Turn that over. Wait, no, don't turn that over. Really? Wait. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hang on. We need another of these. Welcome back, Cinders. We've had an entire raid of people around, courtesy of Base. I keep wanting to say the fish. Why on earth do I do that?
Because I bet you keep thinking of that meme.
Oh, put the wok in your bass base. Oh, what is wrong with me? I'm just too, folks. It's tiredness. I promise you early. Base is one of my lovely subs, and he's a marvelous fellow. But I'm deeply intrigued to hear about this pagan history that you've been talking about. So we're going to add our top section to. Let's see. I think that. Oh God, I've broken it. Hang on. Ooh, that was not clearly meant to happen. What the hell? What have I done there? Something that was not meant to happen. Right, hang on. Take that back off. What's going on? Comic, the man with the emotes. Fire away. All of my emotes from being gifted subs. Whoa, that is a lot of emotes. That's an impressive haul. So, no, that can't be right. What on earth is going on here? Right, so we've got that one there. That's the wrong way around, that's why.
Oh, I really like the Yoda one.
You like the Yoda?
Yeah.
That can't be right. Hang on. Taking a step back, folks, what have I done wrong? That is a good question. Many things is probably the answer. I actually put them on the right place. Yes, they're on the right place. No, they're not. They're on the wrong place. That would be why, folks. And we have the emergency carrot that can take out Lego. It's a dashed useful thing. There we go. Right. Whew, that was harder than it should have been. This is how I was watching me flounder and fail. Yep, it should not have been that hard. So we're back to I need a long white bit. Here we go. Longer than that? No, exactly that size. Right. So, and then here we go. You're just waiting on your 3 new emotes. Ooh, got 3 more in the works. Industrious fellow. What's the designs? What are you going for? So, corner L's on the back. Bite of pizza because it's breakfast time. Or it was a long time ago. And then you had to retire the last one. What happened to the last one? You get tired. Sort of like the police force, you have to retire at a certain age when you're an emo. Here we go. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. And you will have to wait and see. I realised then I just tapped my nose in a conspiratorial manner, and my nose is not in the camera. 2, 4, 6, 8, which would of course be helpful. I've done that before on I was having a chat with a colleague, and gave my thumbs up, and of course, convict, of course. And I realised they'd said something that I thought was a particularly good idea, and I gave them a thumbs up, and then had to admit to them, I just gave you a thumbs up, but I've perhaps forgotten, of course, you can't see me. I think people are used to my bumbling these days.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right, so that is the right piece for once, that's good. So here we go. Step 168, find 2 white bits and a pair of studs. 2 white bits, a pair of studs. Just shove that there. So, I'm putting my studs not in my ears. Yes, not really one for tattoos and piercings myself, it may not surprise folk to know.
I was going to say, have you ever wanted a piercing?
I have not. Never really been my thing. don't think it would suit. I think I would look like a confused pirate. Bemused, perhaps, it might be the better description. Flummoxed. Basically not one for... I would not have been a good extra on Pirates of the Caribbean, let's just put it bluntly. And I get my stud in there, I think. Why will you not go in? Why are you not being helpful? Right, hang on, so that does actually extend out. I was right the first time. And then I need to... Sleeves might do you well. I feel like you'd suit sleeves. Oh, the tattoo sleeves, you mean? What do you think, Mrs. Al? Would I suit a tattoo sleeve?
I think if you had like maybe bigger.
If I didn't have chicken
arms. You don't have chicken arms, but you've got really nice forearms and nice hands.
Well, you know, that's the only. Hopefully, that stays the same. You know, because that's all you can see of me is forearms and hands. I have to be really expressive, you know. Da 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 da. It does. It's good even when it's cold. I went for Texas barbecue. I'll have a little nibble.
You let me know if you want me to give you any more.
Thank you. Good breakfast.
Breakfast of Champions or the ill organised.
That might be the quote for this stream. Breakfast of Champions or the ill organised. Very, very true. Or the slightly sleep deprived. Bless our heart. Right, we're going to slide it in. That's this is how quick-witted as ever. Phrasing. So we're going to put our single white bits on the corners, and hopefully, and thank you again, Lewis, looking after my health, star that you are. Try and keep my. Oh, we've actually got somewhere. Is it down here? It's not. We've got one of those straps that you can put on to keep your shoulders back. Who needs one of them when you've got Lewis looking out for you?
Do you like him?
I do. Mrs. Al's art is coming on just spectacular. I love them. I am biased, but they also look really cool.
Who's your favourite?
My favourite's still the middle one.
Yeah, I love him. But I quite like my...
I think that's really nice, muted, like kind of Korean-inspired colours. I know it's
I'm
also
still
the
unsure about that one, but
I like it. I think it pops. Good colour. So we've got our white bits. I now need two. Oh, can't count anymore. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 of them. And may I say, I'm still absolutely hyped and thank you to see. I know we have calm chat, but it really is amazing. 11 people are still watching us go. You are all for not. I feel like we're all part of this now. We all need to see this through to the end. We will get there together. I'm doing really well, considering I should really be collapsed somewhere asleep. I'm doing fantastically. Oh, you like the shirt? So do I actually. Where did we get this from? Was it Exeter? Wasn't it that?
Yeah.
It was the Eco Shop. What's the
yeah.
name?
Sancho's.
Sancho's. Yeah, if you're ever in Exeter, a great shop, Sancho's.
And it's a German t-shirt brand.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Called like Armour. It's
hang
it's
on.
written. No, it's written right there and underneath the one.
Oh, so it is. Hang on. It's
like Armour Gandel. Something.
Armoured Angels.
Oh, okay. I just can't read.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate, Mr. Al? Oh, bless you. We will get through this, folks. Not get through this. We're going to get to the end. I have, however, just completely forgotten which step. I did white studs, didn't I? Did I? Wait, hang on. I put that bit in there.
You said white corners.
I put white corners in.
I remember that bit.
Yes, right. We've got white corners. So we then got our long blocks. 173 is done. 174 doesn't actually tell you where to put it, but I can see it on the changing landscape of our instruction.
Oh.
What's that?
BB-8 is saying hello to your BB-8.
My brother-in-law has sent me his BB-8 is willing me on. Can I show them?
That's what it should look like.
That's what it should look like, folks. This is what it currently looks like.
So something comes out the middle.
It's meant to.
There's like a little door.
I have a feeling that may be what we're doing now, which worries me greatly. Because someone who is half asleep is inevitably going to stuff this up and the door will open the wrong way and cause an explosion or something daft. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That slapped it a bit and fell off. You sit there. So that's done. That's in. Where are my orange bits? Here are my orange bits. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want our corners. Lewis with the emotes, thank you. Ongoing support. I still can't believe you're all here. You're marvellous. I'm so sorry that the music ended up getting turned off as well. I would have given you some nice chill out music, but it's I've got some copyright free stuff set up, but crashing the stream has sort of ended it. You just have to put up with my dulcet tones for now. Oh dear. So what's everyone's plans for this week? Do tell. What have we all got on? Once we have seen the finale and the conclusion of this Lego making marathon. I have a feeling this is the open door.
I don't know. Oh no, this is not the door. No.
That's the thing that turns. That's the thing that should turn. Oh no, that's the one that does turn.
But doesn't do anything.
But does something. This is the one that turns and does nothing.
Okay.
That's okay. It's okay. Right, we're going to stick a bit. Oh, this isn't the bit though. Back to work on Wednesday. Boo. I totally sympathise with your boo. I'm afraid that's rotten stroke of luck. But at least you got Monday, Tuesday. That's good. All look on the positive side. And I'm going to put on my orange corners, my orange trim. Do you know, that's actually, and I can say this, when I was much younger, I nearly committed a driving abomination against one. I've never owned one, but I absolutely love the original Mini Cooper, not the new ones, the really old ones. And when I was younger and had no idea what cars cost or what it cost to insure them, I really wanted to get an original Mini and then do it up. And I had this horrible idea, although I thought it was brilliant at the time, of putting blue running strip lights underneath underneath the car and doing the same on the inside. I can thankfully say, thank God, I never had the money to do that, to commit such a cardinal sin against such a lovely car.
Also, it's illegal. Can't have lights on the outside of your car.
It might not have been then. I think it is now.
It depends how old you were, because I remember someone doing that.
Yeah. I remember when it became illegal, because I think I probably had the same ha-ha moment in my head. I think I didn't do that. So there we go. Right, that is his last door, I think. How can that be, though? It's on this side, that's why. So this is now going on to... This door doesn't open, I think. I'm hoping if my brother-in-law is watching this and I'm about to make a terrible mistake, the phone will suddenly... Well, your phone will suddenly ring. I always wanted to put pink LEDs under your car. See, it wasn't just me. Cinders was there too. I'm not the only one. Here we are, folks. We are getting very spherical. If very spherical is such a thing. We are 184th step. Right. I need one with 8, and that is 6. I can count, I promise you all. This is not about to become diabolical. 2, 4, 6. No, I can't count. Hang on. What's going on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. That's because this is 4. Well, you can't see it. My head is in my hands. Right, okay, let's try that again. I think that under the right car, and with the right light done tastefully, I'll be with you. I think what was in my head was appalling. and had absolutely no sense of style to it whatsoever. But thankfully, I never had that kind of money. And I ended up getting I was terribly, terribly lucky. It was a family car of a small Nissan Micra, and I still miss that car to this day. However, I don't miss the bone-crunching, spine-crunching experience that it gave you as you rode over anything but basically flat ground. Or that particular moment when you and I were driving on the
motorway and then it stalls.
It cut out at 60 miles an hour. That was not fun. That was in fact the opposite of fun. I've also put the side on the wrong way around.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Oh no, I looked at it and thought this can't be right. And oh crap. I mean crud.
Deploy the carrot.
Deploy the carrot. Right, off it comes. Thank God for the carrot. All hail the carrot. Right, where the heck did those L's live? There they lived. I was looking at it thinking those wheels will never... Yeah, it was interesting, Convict. Bum clenching is also the phrase, I think. It was a moment I'm not keen to repeat. Admittedly, I did sort of go, oh, come on, started it again, and it just vumped straight into life. So I don't know what that was exactly. Right, back to where we were before I slightly cocked up. So now we want two more back to our studs. And here we go. And also, because if my sister-in-law and brother-in-law are watching, also, hello to my little nephew. Hello. You won't remember me. You might remember my hands. That's
what?
I don't know, throwing things to him or something. I don't know. Okay.
You need to stop talking sometimes.
That's a problem for someone who's screaming.
When can we eat the cookies? I'm waiting for the cookies.
I'm sorry, am I eating too slow?
Yeah.
Okay. I have an instruction to eat faster, chat.
No, it's just that there are cookies and they were warm. And
Well, you start, seriously.
no, I want to eat them at the same time.
No, eat quicker.
No, it's fine.
Right.
That's a bit offbeat. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like literally having flashbacks of you saying
I've only just said it a moment ago. Let's all move on from that. There was something well-meaning in my head. It didn't come out. So I shall return to sticking on my white bits to this edge of door. Right. So, do you want to just dish out the cookies now?
why do you want to eat cookies now?
Yeah, sure. I'll finish that quickly enough. Don't want to keep you waiting.
We've still got some slices left, you know.
I might eat them up later.
Okay.
So 2, 1, and then 2 L's. So I should be used to this by now, but oh dear, I'm so offbeat. Convict might have to unfollow. Well, I had a good run with you, Convict. You put up with me longer than most. Oh dear me. Right, so then this, is that right? Yes, that's going on like so. We've got our yellow corners there. Right, 1, 8, 1, 6 in the middle. And that one's a straight, is that straight down? Yes, that's straight down, right. And 2 L's. Okie. And then we are sticking that not like that. Yes, like that. Right, okay, there's a slightly unusual one. Cookies have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Happy some. I shall try one. I shall have a bit of cookie and then a bit of pizza because I'm a big weirdo. Oh, cookie.
Are they good?
Mm-hmm. Right, last door coming on.
Oh, yeah.
My God, then it's just his head.
I love how you say just, like it'll take no time at all.
The big finale, folks. So, sticking a long 6 on an 8. First Flama in the shower, now this, what is good? I think you might be right about the sleep. Might be an early night for me. See, you know, I'm not even going to get into. No, I think I'll steer away from the shower. There was a good reason for that. One, his stream was excellent. I realise I am possibly now digging myself deeper. And two, we have a pole in our shower. Now, this is where I realise that this needs a phenomenal amount of explanation. It is something that holds up.
It's a shower caddy.
It's a shower caddy. Thank you. That's the phrase. Or even the word, plural. However, it does mean that if you can literally put your phone in it and play music. Or as it was, I was watching a stream and was deeply engrossed. Did I just about explain that? I could genuinely, what's really funny is as I was explaining that, the viewer count went up to 11 and immediately went back down to 10. I like the notion that someone came and just went, nope. And I'm out. Oh dear. Pole shower makes sense. Right, here we go. Last corner. No, turn. Additional white bits. There we go. And then final. Leave it. No, hang on. Right, let's go. Raha. Right. There. Right. So we've got 2 additional. Coming soon, ladies and gentlemen, the owl dance routine. So we've got 2 yellow bits here, which is what we were after on the instructions at 2:01. So far, so good. Cross fingers. Keeping my white bits. Wait, hang on. My white bits have turned from yellow to white. Why is that? Hang on. 2:01, and they're covered. Why are they suddenly covered? Oh, hang on, I need to apply 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could do with highlighting in here where they change. Let's just turn it back. So there's 1 there. I'm going to. There's a second on the far side. Don't know why, but that reminded me very quickly of that sci-fi show growing up, Farscape. You ever watched that? Nope. Anyone ever remember Farscape, or am I showing age? Hang on, where are the other one? Well, that's mightily confusing. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's not. Hang on, we cover up our. Hudson is back. Hello, Hudson. How are you? We are still going. Oh, Hudson, sorry. I thought you said hello. You said yeah. You remember it? Yes. It was a cracker, wasn't it? Is it still going? Oh my God, I've watched it for that long. I didn't realise it's still going on. Good cookie. Okay, we have the edge of a door. Now we need an 8 and a 6. Where on earth do they go though? No, wait, we need 2 6s. So the 2 6s are here. Oh, I see. Watching it now. Oh, it's one of those that we were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Shows that don't age as well. Oh, you've just been lurking, Hudson. Oh, you're always welcome for a lurk, my friend. Big fan of Stargate Atlantis. I remember Stargate. I don't remember Atlantis. I don't think I ever watched that one. I do remember there were a number of films as well that weren't exactly. Well, some of them were quite good, I think. Some of them were perhaps a little bit. I want to say Batman and Robin of the dancing era with the hands over the eyes. And hang on, they're doing this again. Hang on. So 1, 2, and then 4 small white ones, but they don't tell me where they want them. 1, 2. What changes from that diagram to... It's like, where's Wally, this? I've got it. It's here. Right. I will admit, looking back, the plot was always very similar. Stargate event happens. Go through Stargate. Win the day. Come back again. Yeah, you and me both comment. I love a bit of sci-fi. Battlestar Galactica is a cracker. So we are nearly there. It's 206, 3. This is really, this is genuinely, I'm not kidding folks. It's like, I'll show you the instructions. It just says, this is what you need. That is what it should look like. That is what it should change to. It doesn't say where. There's a huge amount of guesswork involved in it. Sort of looking at the two diagrams and do a Where's Wally moment. Bloody hell, this is Tetris now. This is fun. They're really testing me. Hang on. 1, 2, and a thin long bit. Uh-oh, I haven't got a thin long bit. Where's my thin long bit?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Another piece is missing.
Another piece is gone. Huh. Second time in a row. Yes, Cinders, another one has gone missing. Hang on. However, we've had lots of these long falls. Let me just go back and check that we've not put one too many in, because it's really hard to see where they are meant to go. And I may have a cunning plan here.
Are you sure this wasn't a second-hand Lego set?
So the rest of this bit needs 1, 2, 3 of those. It needs 1, 1. And 2 flats, 1. Brilliant. Right, hang on. Yeah, this is tricky, but I can save the day, I think, because we have got spare 1s. So I can take a 1, a 4 from here and replace it. It won't look quite as nice. We'll replace it with a series of 1s. So if I instead do, no one look too closely, 1, 2, and if by the way we suddenly run out of 1s, folks, we know where they went. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and my missing 4. Yes. Oh. Right. Step 208. I need a laser. No, I don't. I need a red bit. Wait a minute. And I need a funny... this thing? Great descriptors here. Right, hang on a minute. Let's get all the remaining pieces that I've got and we'll work this out. Oh, blast comment saying, doing a better job than he'd have done. It would have gone in the bin by now. You're very kind. I'm not missing a bag of... I think I am. That's all for his head.
I'm starting to think that I did buy you something seriously faulty and...
No, it's going to be a new member of chat, folks. This we're going to get there. Right, I need 2 circular doobrys and a hoodoo or what's it. Right, here's my circular doobry number 1. Where's my circular doobry number 2? Is the only question. Ah, no, hang on. That's smaller doobry. I need a smaller doobry there, and then I need that piece there. I'm going to guess that's that. one there, and then a slightly odd, looks like a bit of plumbing piece, which interestingly I also don't seem to have.
Oh my god. I can only apologise because
No.
I've clearly bought an inferior product.
Circular dubris, yes, that's my great technical. It's not inferior. We'll work it out. I'm guessing it has to be this. It doesn't look like that on the actual chart. So let's just work on the basis that that's that. Hang on, we'll go through it and see if is there any other thing that looks like this thing? Because that will narrow it down. Yes, down, there is. Right, so that's that. So, no, we're missing a bag. So that piece isn't there at all. Let's have a look, folks. Absolutely not. We are not giving up, convicts. We are doing this.
Does my morel mushroom look like a morel mushroom?
I think so. Yeah.
You don't seem enthralled.
I am enthralled. My thrall is great. Right, carefully. Is there any piece in here? No, it doesn't look like any of them. Put that back in there so we don't mix the two up. So that's curious. So we are missing a piece, it looks like. Let me just check all the remaining bags, everything we've got left. Have a butcher's. No. Right, I'm going to pop that under here so we don't mix them up. Right, how are we going to fix this situation? Scout around in here. I think this should be done every Sunday now. I think I might take a break for a little while. But you know, I wouldn't be adverse to doing it again if I had the right thing to adorn the office. Right, okay. We are genuinely missing a part. So let's look at this sensibly for a sec. That. Damn, now I've mixed them all together. That was a mistake. Where's that gone? Right, that bit is going to go in there. What does it mean? No, it means that. We do have it, but it looks nothing like what it says in the diagram. We're saved, folks. Right, let's carry on.
Well, what does it look like in the diagram?
It looks like basically a cannon, but with very big wheels, as opposed to just a 2-bit circle on circle. If it was a bit clearer, it would be all right. But we are all right. We've got everything. See, convict, don't despair. We will get there. Never fear. He says, dropping it's dear me. Right, so that goes on to there. And then this goes into our funny little cannon thing. Whoops. Oh, no, wait, hang on. The cannon thing, it goes into the cannon thing, and then that goes on the other. Oops, right, so that goes there. Oh, so now a little bit of a West Country tinge there. That goes there, so it does. So the. Oh. Right, so that goes on the end. That goes out there. Is there a cap on there? I don't think there's. So there we go. Here's our small little cannon. Then I stick it in the wibbly bit. In it goes there. And our little cannon moves around. And now I need to stick a red thing in it. Sal's chuckling away. much like the kitchen strings, I think there is a definite risk of double entendre, which we have been falling into with gay abandon. Here we go. So, last one. Because yes, normally, Cinders, we have a food Sunday, so we just do something gentle in the kitchen. But thankfully, if we'd been aiming for that this week, we'd have all been sorely disappointed, I think. We'd have ordered some takeaway and chatted to. So, there. Right, here we go. Let's make sure you guys can see what's going on. We've got our... I don't know what that is, actually. I suppose this little robot isn't actually armed with a cannon. I think that might be slightly overpowered. Beep, beep, boop, boop, kaboom. Certainly would change any fights with Darth Vader, wouldn't it? It's only a droid. Bang! We should do a spoof version of Star Wars. I found out that's already been done. Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken has beat me to it. I rewatched the Lemon Soul cooking. Oh, jolly good. Interesting that you liked the spuds. I have to confess, they looked a darn sight better than they tasted.
Yeah, they were
where we bought them
quality.
from, it turned out they were awful. They looked great, but actually when we ate them, they were squishy. They were perfectly cooked, but the texture was way off. I wouldn't buy it from... I won't bother naming who they are. I won't buy from them again. Very strange. So, I need a 1-bit. Where's my 1-bit gone? Eternally good question. Right, hang on. Right, I stick my 1-bit in the Hooba Dooba. And then I stick the Hooba Dooba beneath the yellow. So then we've got... Show the camera. We've got that in there. We bought some spuds, looked normal, cooked them, and they didn't. No, I mean it got to the point. I think, didn't you, love? You just said I'm just not eating these. I'm just not. It's just not worth the. Just not worth it. I'll have something else. And one good thing here is I've just spotted I put the Hooba Dooba in completely the wrong place. So let's try that again. So Hooba Dooba goes down near the Wibbly Cannon. There we are. Relocated. Hoojama, what's it? Now I need 7 of these flippy flappy bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 on, I think, each one lengthways, I think. So here we go. Wait, no, 1, 2. Hang on a minute. So 1 that's just on its... what? Right, hang on. That's weird. So 1 that's normal, I think, goes next to the other one. And then do you want 3 that are all paired together? So in they go into the middle. Why? I do not know. It is not for me to reason why. It's to follow the instructions that I think if IKEA got a hold of, they do a darn sight better job with. There we are, right. So there we go. 2, one of them slightly off centre to the rest of them. Don't know why. Okay, right. And then 1, 2, 3. Nearly on to bag number 6. That's going to be a good moment. So there we go. We've attached our black centres. Don't need that bit. Turn it around. Keeping my Hooba Dooba cannon thing on the bottom. We then finish off his accoutrement. I really do wonder how my brother-in-law got along with this bit, because I seem to be adapting quite a lot. Where I suspect
You're just trying to make it fit.
I'm just trying to make it fit, and he made his look pretty. not that ours won't, of course. Yeah, so I mean, to be honest, this might seem a breeze compared to the next time we do the Rimworld Colony. Yes, for anyone who missed, our Rimworld Colony will be restarting on Thursday. Oh my god, the instructions are about to get weird. What in the name of... Right, hang on. Hold that thought about the Rimworld, anyway. It says turn it around, but don't turn it around. And fix with the cannon facing left. okay. That's what you want. We do, however, now have a sphere.
Oh, well done. It's good.
So if I turn, whoop, it sort of goes in and out. It does sound like it's grating against something. Have I put that in the wrong way as well?
Dog the Bob owner.
Dog the Bob owner. Hello, Dog the Bob owner. How are you? Welcome to our little corner of the world. Everybody say hello to Dog the Bob owner. I got that the right way around, and he said it the other way around. We are midway through making Lego, as you can probably see. The insides sort of work. There's a slight grumbling noise. We shall, I think, however, maybe I'll come to tweak that later on. Now something else is happening with a cannon. Oh, thank you very much. It is the one thing that compensates for my face. This is more, I think, radio show. We don't really do face reveals here. It's more of a radio show than it is TV. You are very welcome, however. This has been a very chilled out, quite a long stream. Turns out the longest, in fact, I've ever done. Mostly because this was more complicated than I thought. So much so, this is our breakfast, which we ordered just a little while ago. And Mrs. Owl is here across from me. She's doing some artwork. And these really are very good cookies. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Whoa. Good grief. We are, however, folks, I didn't think we'd get there. We're 216. And the last set of instructions are now, see if my maths can assist me in my sleepless state. So 71 steps away. And Dog the Bob owner, thank you for joining the fold. Welcome on in. You are very, very welcome indeed. Do we make Lego a lot? This is actually the first time in 2 decades. So that's my excuse for it going wrong. We are going to be adorning the our little, what's the word I'm looking for? Our gaming station on our desk is going to be adorned with this little BB-8. I wasn't a massive fan of the films, I'm not saying they were bad, but this little adorable robot with his wobbly head certainly did make me smile. And that's why I thought, I said that's a lovely robot, and then I got a marvellous gift of it. And as it also turns out, my brother-in-law also got one, and he made it far faster than I, and made it look far better than I'm doing. I'm making this look like a lot of hard work. So I'm adding in my grey stud. You should make Lego more. That's what made me click on this. Oh, right. So you've actually just been sort of perusing Twitch generally, have you? Because we've got a lot of our locals are in at the moment. We do lots of bits and pieces. When we're not doing Lego, we do kitchen streams, relaxed sort of cooking, baking, fermenting, curing, bits and pieces around the kitchen. And we do narrative stuff like RimWorld on a Thursday, where if you are around, you have a chance of becoming one of the colonists, which the amount that I've talked over the last 4 hours, I'm struggling to say the word colonist. I'll have a sip of tea. There we are. But we do all sorts of bits and pieces. But I certainly have not had the chance to look at Lego for, as I say, 2 decades. And I'm starting to think, if this is meant for 10 to 16-year-olds, 10 to 16-year-olds are a darn sight smarter than they were when I was a 10 to 16-year-old. By a very long march. So here we are. Here's our cover. It's what I can only assume is going here. I imagine it's going to bib and bob out or something. So let's just turn that. Let's get that the right way round according to the instructions. Pop that in the centre. I'm then mounting what appears to be another cannon with a red bit in the base and a red bit in the top. And that's going into there. This is complicated stuff. Right, let's try and push this. Oh, there we go. That clicks in nicely. Okay, that wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. And then I'm almost sheathing the cannon with a grey bit. So there we go. That's in. And that, oh, that becomes the door. Right, okay. How does that become the door? In what way? I'm confused. Hang on. How does that go on? Where does that go? Wait, hang on. Does that have to go all the way? Okay, hang on. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Hang on. Wait a sec. I think I've got to reach in there and push his cannon in a bit more. Or do I? Hang on. Wait a tick. Is that his door? Have I done it? No.
You know what I think? You know why I think 10 to 16-year-olds can do this? They don't question as much as adults. Like, you're sat there, like, trying to problem solve it, but, like, surely you should just follow the instructions.
That's true. I am, and it's just not cooperating. We should cooperate more. Why is it 1,000 to hydrate? Oh, is it? Oh, that's a bit high. His sides shouldn't be loose. Hello, Dusku. Right, so these two shouldn't be, should they? Right. Okay, let's just...
Can you not just, like, shove them in a bit more? No? No, don't break it.
No. Hang on. I can probably...
Remove them.
Right, and then... If I... Hang on. It might be that I've just got that the wrong way around. Hang on.
Push into the blues like you did the others.
Oh, right. Hang on a sec. Right. Just get them lined up. Oh no, a bit's fallen off. Ooh. Right, hang on. In fact, actually, let's just... hang on. That's probably not advantageous.
Oh no.
Hang on. Let's just check his blues will line up. Where will his blues line up? They should line up there. So if I spear him through the middle again, I will make a bit fall off. Maybe I should have not done that.
I'd say use some sellotape.
I feel like by the time I connect, this will be... Convict, I am not going back to the beginning. That is a promise, dear boy. I'm sticking this out. Why, however, are you not lining up? That's curious. Right, thank you for this, the observation, chap. I think I may finish him off and then go and look at a quiet tweak of it. Oh no, his sides really are falling off.
Oh, have you broken him?
No, it'll be all right. Obvious. Hang on a minute. Is there an extra piece there? Have I put an extra bit in?
It's entirely likely.
Oops, a doodle. Right, hang on a sec. Because that should fit in there and there. Except they're blocking it getting to the blue bits. Except they're necessary.
Necessary?
Necessary. Let's have a ganders. So as far as aware folk, these sides shouldn't be loose. I thought they were meant to be, because I thought they were wheels. And that's a flappy door. Right, I'm going back into the centre line, and you can stay. Oh, now we've made this worse. Right. We will fix that in due course, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Where is his head? His head is the last bit. Bag 6. We are not duct taping. I'm not getting this far to duct taping. Oh dear me. Last bag, ladies and gentlemen. Did you think we'd make it? No. Convex advice is use Gorilla Tape. 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, that's a 6. We're making his head, folks. I'm getting this little robot to the end.
Wait, did you get his sides on properly?
No, I'm going to go back and just have a tweak in due course because they're on, but they're not quite clipping, which I mean, one piece might be out of line.
Okay.
And I'm going to take some time to patiently find out.
Okay.
But he has got his door.
Oh yeah, Hudson said try putting it on the other side. What if they're on?
You think that what the
They
doors
need
might
to be on alternate sides. But is each side exactly the same?
I thought they were. Hudson, I will try that. You think it might be the missing wheel? It might be the missing wheel. He's going to be a personable little robot, this one, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's gone through the mill for his making. And also, thank you for where it was that spotted that hydrate is such a high number. It's not meant to be. I will fix that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Please tell me I have an 8, because I seem to so far have lots of 6s. 2, 4, 6, 8. Bang! There we go. It could be, yes. For anyone who was watching, we are missing a wheel that didn't come with the rest of it. And Mrs. Owl's mushrooms are coming on an absolute treat. Oh, I love the morel.
Do you like him?
Yeah.
It's not too bad, eh?
No, not at all. So well done on hanging in there, our 11 viewers. We are about to make BB-8's head. And hopefully that will not fall off, because I think that would be a horrible... Oh, I also have a tiny head. Hello, Silly Pudding, how are you? I saw that this was a 10-year-old Lego set.
Very old set.
Yep, we're still going. And I seem to also be missing a cover piece. That's frustrating. I need a flat grey bit. Unlike me, it's a round grey bit. Are you well, Silly? How's your Sunday been? Why am I missing one grey bit? Do you think someone really has resold us a set that didn't have everything in it?
I am thoroughly wondering.
Because we seem to be missing the oddest little bits. Yeah, I've got no grey bit to cap them. Right, okay, well, let's, if it arrives, we will put it on. But everyone say hello to, we're also missing a red bit. What has happened here?
You can't be missing that many bits.
What failed to open it? No, all the back. Oh! The two massive bag of parts might have been helpful at that stage. Right, okay, so let's get out the bits we need. Oh dear me, can't take me anywhere. You've cleaned your garage. Oh, well done. That's we have made one Lego, nearly. You win in the productive stakes. But we have had tremendous fun doing it. And we've had a takeaway for breakfast. Which has also turned into lunch and dinner. One of those days. There we go. We are closing in. Every single step forward is one closer to the last one. So I need 2 or a big 6 block. Where is the... There. It won't be 7 o'clock, I don't think, like Falama predicted, but it's not that far off. 2 corner pieces and lots of little ibbity bibbity bitty things. I need many, many small, what looks like age-old lanterns. So I've got 2 lanterns. Yes, this is a Lego build, supposedly for 10 to 16-year-olds. I wish to find one of them and shake them by the hand and say bravo. I am very old and I can't do it. We are nearly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a glass bit, and then a white bit, and then apparently 2 sliding triangles. Da-da-da-da. 2 sliding triangles. Sorry, Comfort, I shouldn't be saying that, I beg your pardon. Slightly old. I'm from the 1800s. It's all newfangled to me. So, semicircular curve, 2 non-lantern orange wibbly wobbly bits, and then a curvy triangle sat on top of a lantern. Just some unusual directions to give. Oh, hang on, and I need a small... You should get the the Yoda Lego and build that. Oh, there's a Yoda one as well. Build it, I might. What's the what's the name of it? You know, with the Yoda song, the bad lip reading.
Yeah.
You guys know.
Seagulls, go and poke your knees.
Yeah, go and poke your knees.
Stop.
When you're older, you might get hit by a boulder. Them seagulls, poke your knees. Now you should build the Millennium Falcon. Oh my goodness, these sound like some large builds. Let Mrs. Owl evacuate the house and be here. A 24-hour stream. Okay, so far instructions followed. So far all looks okay. Except that looks wrong. No, wait, that's correct, I think. Yes, right, okay. One, and then one more. How big is the Millennium Falcon by any chance? Is it a whopper? Here, part 1 of head. Applied to apparently part 2. Oh, Mrs. Owl has just hit 100 Instagram followers for her business Cutie Pie Craft Creations. You happy? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well done, well done. It's big-ish. You have to bear in mind my office space. I haven't done quite an office shot yet, but it's cosy. I think it can probably fit a BB-8. I'm not sure how well it will fit a full-blown Millennium Falcon, but I can measure it up. Righty, that's part 1. So now we need. Let's get this right. So it's always a good effort when you're doing something like this. Try not to get it wrong, as we have done many times. As the poor souls who have been sticking it out. No, Lottie, you've not missed it. And Hudson says congratulations. So does Alice. Hello, Alice. How are you? And congratulations from her to you. Alice, we have been at this for, I think, how long now, guys? Over 4 hours? It's taken a little longer than expected. Millennium Falcon is 7,500 pieces. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. You'll at least have to you'll have to give me some time to warm up to it, I think. Oh, Dras, I've clicked this into this. There we go. What did we? Mrs. Owl Lottie has hit 100 followers on Instagram, and she's yet to actually even set up shop. She's not done it yet. So here we go. We're still building the robot's head, but it is the last bag of parts. We are nearly there. We've only been missing the odd piece here and there, and if I find that flaming wheel in these last 2 bags, I won't curse. I shall say something that sounds like cursing, in case any of the nieces and nephews that we have happen to stumble upon it. I don't want them hearing Uncle Owl swearing his head off. Here we go. Oh, Lottie says loves your designs.
Thank you.
It could be 7498, not including the missing bits. Knowing our luck, it could be about 5,000 pieces, and we'd have a very unusually shaped Millennium Falcon. However, the good news is that we're not going to have a partially made Lego robot in our living room from now until the end of time. We will get there. We will do this. Oh, actually, it says I needed to make 2 of these. No, we didn't. It's just assuming that I've made one. Oh, no, wait. Really? No? Okay. Oh, yes, just... Sorry. Words fail me. First part of his head. Okay, second part of his head. Oof. He's got a big head. Right, take an orange bit, stick it in a white bit, stick it in an orange bit, stick it in a glossy orange bit. And if any of you see a wheel, shout. And then I might shout as well. So stick the... Wait, hang on, stick those 3 together. Then stick a glossy bit on top of a white bit. So there we go. Like what sweet does this remind you of? Can't think of it. It reminds me of a sweet.
Fruit salad?
Fruit salad. Yes.
Maybe?
Yeah. So then we're sticking that in there. Oh, and licorice all sorts. Yes, that's all. That's it. They had the yes, the licorice all sorts with the black and white ones, weren't they? So we're sticking his multicoloured noggin in there and a red bit, and then I need yellow across that section. Prefer blackjacks. I was always a fan of Fisherman's Friends, but they are a tad powerful. So I realise I'm now building this offset of it. Let's move the camera. There we go. So I'll do it here. Right. Then it just says apply 2 white bits and doesn't say where. So let's try and work this out. Where are my white bits? On the corners. Here we go. Will it move when we've finished? I very much doubt it. It will move up to the desk and sit there looking happy, I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. We need a section of 4. The front opened to reveal a gun and his head should move. Well, the door is there. Aha. It does appear. It just, I think it's because we're, ooh. Ah, hang on.
What?
It does work. It was just stuck. Look, hang on, here we go. And then,
Well done.
and then close the door. So 1 bit moves. Right, 4, and then an, excuse me, might need a hydrate actually. So apply an L and a shiny bit. In fact, yes, water might be a good idea. Cinders, I hope that's not the case and that this one controls his head, because this is the one that's missing the wheel. And that's the bit I think I wanted to move the most, unfortunately.
I might stop for now.
Yeah, enough arting. Whoa, you've done a lot.
Well, I just duplicated that one.
But that is a lot, though. Collectively, that's quite a lot you've done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then apply it along, and then we are apparently rebuilding the same thing. I want one of the little BB-8s you can control with your phone.
Oh.
There is a BB-8 you can control with your phone. That is amazing. Modern technology, eh? It's incredible. Right, where is my... I've lost an L. I need one last L. Please don't tell me that it's missing. Not sure I can... take many more missing pieces. Where the heck is it? Oh, you're really not kidding. It is actually not here. There is. It's a door where your friend has one. Right, that may be looked up post-stream. Right, hang on. Okay, there must be an L. You can't be this near the end and still be missing bits. As it turns out, we can, and we appear to be. That's a tad frustrating. Got that bit. Do we have the coloured cover?
Do you want me to have a look with you now that I'm
Yeah,
starting?
sure.
What are you looking for?
We're looking for one of these.
A grey 3.
A grey 3L. And it could be that I'm now getting Lego blind, and I can't see what I'm needing. As soon as
Lego
Mrs. L
blind.
looks, there it is, Lego blind, right?
Does that mean I can have a bite of your cookie?
You can have the cookie.
No, I don't want a whole cookie.
You sent me the Amazon page. Thank you very much, Comet. We're on the very last bag, but we found it. We are going to get to the end. I am refusing to give up. So now we're on 236. I need a red and a like the claw.
A red circle?
2 white.
Oh, I saw a white circle. Here's one.
No. These.
Oh.
So apparently we need that and that, and we stick that there, and we stick these there and there, and then I need to stick a second red one on the top there, and 2 orange ones. Can you guys see all right, by the way? Just checking that the lighting's okay, because when we started it was actually full daylight. If you lived me, I'd have given you the collection of spare Lego parts. If we did, I'd have probably taken them. I'd just run around quick. Yeah, I did. I think that was really funny when we watched, as I say, one of the early streamers that we used to watch, and his mod just drove round to his house because he was so tired of waiting for him to spot the missing piece where he'd seen it fall. Barged into his bedroom and just picked it up and went there, and drove off again. Right, here we go. I don't know what this is for. We will find out. Step 239. Oh, goodness.
You can do it.
I believe yatta is the phrase we need.
Yeah.
Yatta. And however, Mrs. Owl is all done now for the day.
I just couldn't face starting another mushroom.
Wait for the knock at your door. It knocks 3 times. I like the little got my brain. Breaking Bad. It is Breaking Bad, isn't it? I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks. That's it, isn't it? So orange to white to that to there, and then you want a. Hey, they're 2 different things. Hang on. Oh, right, yes, there are 2 different ones. Sorry, I paused there for a minute because I was having a moment where I didn't realise what it was I was reading. So we need an orange lantern plus a white bibbly bobbly. Oh no, Cinder's laptop has gone. We've outlived a laptop. And Cinder's, I'm sorry, I didn't mean the length of the stream to collapse your laptop. I apologise. Here we go. Lantern number 2 and white cover number 1. No, that's a triangle. That's also a triangle. That's a cover. And then we want to... I'm not sure it matters which way around it is, but we'll do it the right way around because that generally makes sense. Apply our lanterns on the end. Oh my goodness, Lottie's on 12% battery as well, so clearly I'm going to have to pick up the pace because people's technology is not lasting as long as it's taking for me to make this piece of Lego. Right. 2 4x4 white pieces. 1 red and 1 orange. And then you're not going to tell me where to put them. Well, that's delightfully helpful of you. So there, and then an orange one here by process of elimination. And then that goes over there. And there. Step 241 complete. Step 242. Here we go. And then we are putting an L-shaped block on what I'm going to assume is on the other side of his head. Hudson's on 100%. Hudson is fine. Hudson will be the last one standing. Even I will collapse off my chair. Hudson will still be going. Then we need 1 large block for 243 to straddle. Let me turn that around to show you. So that's going in here. I'll be darned if I can work out what it is I'm making yet. It doesn't look like a head.
It might be the stand as well. Because you know he has his stand to put his little certificate in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He goes on the stand.
Wow, we have a stand to make as well. Then I've got... We are edging ever closer. Then we need... I'll tell you what, if I accidentally don't click save this stream when I finish, I might cry. I am saving this one and it is being put on our YouTube channel forever.
Oh yeah, because you didn't save your affiliate one.
Yeah, I'm sad to say, chaps, that the affiliate stream is not saved. It's gone, unfortunately. Which may also mean I simply have to resubmit myself to chili and hot sauce again. Maybe when we reach 200.
Yeah, I thought you had your other idea.
I've got lots of ideas. I may do more than one thing.
I see.
Interessante. So we're going to just apparently finish that off, and then I have no idea what that bit is. It is that bit. Let's not lose it at the end, eh, chaps? Yes, I know, it's a real shame it didn't save. It's my fault. I for some reason, I just didn't do it fast enough. And then by the time I'd remembered and come round to it, I'd lost it and I think another one as well. Right. How are we all doing, folks? Anyone that needs water, please feel free. Stretch your legs. Don't get cramp. We've still got a little way to go. You brave souls who've stuck it out as long as you have.
Oh, Sexy's still here.
And Sexy's still here. Good man, Sexy, hello. Thank you very much. We are nearly there. I've been saying that to myself quite a lot. In fact, it's a trait that I think I've picked up after my father, who would frequently say, oh, it's only just around the next corner, or quote unquote, oh, we've got loads of time. For example, I remember an occasion trying to get off a boat when we were all travelling together, and we came downstairs and there were a bunch of seamen looking at us askance because we were the last car on the loading dock, and everybody had gone, and they're wondering, who are these people? Why did they not come down when they were meant to? He wasn't wrong though when he said they'll wait. They did wait. They didn't sail off.
Oh, I didn't realise that. So the autosave is 90 days with Prime.
Is it?
Yeah.
I unfortunately don't have Prime. So last lantern, not last lantern, nearly the last lantern. It would have been easier just to tell you that I built this, wouldn't it, and stopped a couple of hours ago.
What, just really close to the camera?
Here we go, folks, yeah. We did it.
No, we don't have Amazon Prime.
No. Maybe I should think about it. So we are now just applying another lantern to his back. It's funny that they are all little lanterns. Let's turn that around. So and then we've got one white lantern here. Yes, that was what I was aware of. That was, you do get Twitch Prime free if you've got Amazon Prime. Cinders is going to switch to Reevesy's Twitch. That's connected to the TV and Xbox. No worries, Cinders. We'll see you over on Reevesy's side. Right, that's that done. And then that apparently connects. Right, well, we're getting some kind of circle. And now we need one more. This is like an extreme sport, this, actually. It's
endurance.
All in one sitting. Poor Mrs. Al has to endure me at the best of times, and now she's having to endure Lego as well.
It's okay, I was drawing.
Distracted. My tactic.
Yeah.
No, in truth, I really did not realise how long this would take. This has been a great 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. I truly do. I must admit, I can imagine if it hadn't been, I think a lot of you would have long since given your apologies and quite rightly escaped. Oh, dear me. So last, we're going to stick a little nicely coloured one here, and then I need yet another of these Victorian style lanterns. I'm glad you guys like the look of it, I truly do. So let's stick, not that one, that one. So stick the white one in, and then a white triangle. It's interesting that we've had you know, people popping in and saying we should do more Lego. As I say, if there's office space, then certainly, and it depends how large that Yoda is that someone mentioned, or even if there's a baby Yoda, that'd be quite nice. Should have done this long ago. Do you mean should have come down to watch on Reevesy's, or this should have been not done? Both of which may be correct. I mean, this one definitely. Right. This is now the complete. I don't know what. It's something. We will find out what. Now, it's not going to tell me where, but I need to apply a large triangle, if I've got one. Please say that I've got one. I think I've seen a small triangle. I've got small triangles.
What shape are you looking for?
Like that one.
Like these black ones.
Oh yes, except okay.
Here's another black one. Here's another black one.
Can you see any like that that are white?
Here's another black one.
Because it could be that they've just miscoloured it.
Ooh, this is interesting.
That's a wibbly wobbly one. I know I need these two bits.
So here's a white one.
Oh, smashing! That's the one we want. Thank you very much. I'm getting genuine Lego blindness now, folks. I'm not seeing the pieces, even though they're right in front of me. So, thank goodness Mrs. Owl stopped. I'll be needing her help, I think, to finish this. Right, we've got a single white piece going on the far left. We've got greys going on top of the reds. That's fine. Then we're building up again with what looks like an 8. Leave an exposed red. Yeah, we'll leave 8 and a 2. So there we go. We're still building up. Oh, you sent info on Lego Loader. Yes, and Lego Loader. Hang on. Right, hang on. Sip of tea. Pause mode. Yes, thank goodness for Mrs. L, because I genuinely could not see it, and it was, I'm not kidding, there. It was right there. She just went, there it is. Oh dear. Step 250 complete. Yatta. Fighting. So I need to get a 4 and a 2, and then apply it over a bridge like so. So we get basically, oop, if it goes in, come on. Hang on. Oh, it has to go a certain way around, does it? Hang on. No, okay, you don't want to go in. Let's try just downward force. Okay, please go in. Please don't do this to me. Try another one. Ah, right, okay. There we go. So it's just a little arch. So I need to put them one on each side. Woo. 4 and a 2 and an arch. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Finish with a piano solo. There is a blockhead Lego Baby Yoda, but it's already been built. Ah, right, okay. I shall keep an eye. A small additional Lego. I genuinely can't even. My brain at the idea of making another Lego right now is, I think, is not. It just my brain is just going. Does not compute. Does not compute. Don't do it. Right. So there we go. We've got 3. And oh, bless it. Mum jumping in to help. That's very, very good of you. So we've got 1 and a blue. I'm realising my ability to speak English is in fact diminishing as the hours are going on. Maybe practice for when I'm doing longer streams. Stop for bits in the middle and regain the ability of the human language. So I still have absolutely no idea what we're... It doesn't... I'm struggling to see what this end bit is. I mean, I know it's his head. I just don't know how yet. So, hang on. We need a 2 and a 2. 2 and a 2. But you're not going to tell me where that 2 goes. That's not fantastically helpful. And then 2 L's. And I think that's 1 there. 1 inside. And the 2's at the base of the blues. Have the tips of my fingers grown calluses yet? They have not. We are, however, very, very close. That's me before. Yes, this is, I am truly decaffeinated state here. This is the decaffeinated owl in his natural way. Unhelpful, basically. So, gold in the middle. I've got 2 things here. I don't have a darn clue what they are. What are they? Ah, there's some kind of housing that should leap off the desk, the table. There we go, there's a housing. And there's a housing. Here we are. Pair of housings. And they are going in the bottom left, I think. I said that as a question. A rhetorical question, guys. I'm not expecting anyone to actually have the instructions in front of them and say, yes, it is. It's exactly where it is. So here we go. 2, put it in the right way around would be a good idea. Please go in. My hands are no longer working. Come on. There we go. Right. So that's in. That's done. That's step 254.
Oh, so close.
So close.
How many does it go up? 200?
80s, but the 80s also include building the stand and the plinth upon which it sits.
What, are you not counting those as steps then?
No. So we're adding what I'm going to guess are his eyeballs. Eyeballs.
I want to see his eyeballs. Oh, is that his eyeball? Oh, there it is.
I think so. So now we're getting on to crazy storks and flying saucers. Okay, right. Flying saucer into blue thing. Where is my blue thing? There's my circular blue thing, apparently.
There's blue things here.
Very circular ones.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
And then stick it. Stick.
Where the sun doesn't shine.
Stick it where the sun doesn't shine. And then sticking a red lantern on the back end of his stick.
I think you're going to be a broken man after this.
There's a possibility. Why did he suddenly stop streaming? He just couldn't do it anymore. There's just nightmares about Lego. Right, that apparently sticks out like an antenna, except it won't quite go in. That's unfortunate. Please do. Let's just give you a little more reach. we go. One antenna or eyeball or something. Don't quite know. We will find out. I'm sure it will come together at the end. 2, 4, 6. How's everybody hanging in there? Everyone give me a yay if you're okay. If you need a moment to go and get a drink, please do. It'll be entirely understood.
An alcoholic drink.
How you've managed to do this for this long. I hadn't planned to be, and I think I wouldn't have done had Mrs. Al not had the agreement with me to get a takeaway. Yes, longest I've ever streamed this.
Think when people at work are like, oh, so what did you do over the weekend? And then you'll be like...
I made Lego. Lots and lots of Lego.
Or just one Lego, but it took ages.
Yes. Right, hang on. Have I made that badly? Right, I think that needs to come out a bit more. Yes, it does. Then we have a housing. I'm about to head off and stream. Lewis, thank you for hanging on in as long as you have. Do enjoy your stream. I hope you make him perfect. Even if he's not, I've got Lego stuck to my arm now, we will fix him. We will make him complete. Thank you ever so much, my friend, for being there as long as you have. And folks, if you feel like having your blood pumped and racing, we can point you in the direction of many a streamer, but I'm most grateful if you are, like us, in the middle of a chill zone, although wondering how on earth we've managed to go so long. Yes, right. I was about to say ginger box, I mean orange box. Hang on, that doesn't quite work. That does if I turn it around though. So let's turn that around. So that goes on top of there with an orange cap. And then we want to apply that in, see here. And where does the other one go? Right, second one. And then the double cap that hides his antenna. There. Here we go. We're starting to get some kind of a head. Or getting ahead. 258 complete. 259. Oh man. Didn't think.
It's 7:30.
It's not.
It is.
God. Oh. Well, folks, we're in it now, aren't we? We're not giving up now. Right. He says, realising he can't see the piece he needs. Don't you dare disappear on me. It is...
I can't really grab because I'm doing my nails.
Mrs. Archer's painting it. It's that piece there. It's got a small roller bar underneath it.
Oh, there it is.
Aha! Roller bar. 5 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't actually even had a loo break yet. That's possibly a sign that my internal organs are failing. Oh man. Right, an add-on little yellow thing. My descriptions are getting worse and worse as we go along.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to put on a moss top, and then there's a blue nibbly knobbly bibbly bobbly thing. Apply that in, and then we've got one last eye socket of, I'm not sure which size though, because I've got more than one. Oh, hang on. No, they're meant to be the same size, but I've only got... No, I think that's the smaller one. Right. Yes, we're going to go with that. No, we're not. Or are we? Wait. Yes, that's right. Right. And in... Hopefully you go. Please fit. Nebula, yeah, Lego blind child, yeah, Nebula knobbly bobbly bobbly hobbly thing. Yeah, so that's the point we're at now, folks. Nobody, please, for the love of God, ask for a sonnet. I mean, I don't know what will come out at that point. Right, here we go. So that's moving. It doesn't seem to be falling out, which is good. Now I need 2 archways. So apply that here, one here, and now we're getting his orange dressing together. just make sure I get this right, because I don't want to have to redo any of this. Building his head. So 1, 2, 3. Then no, they're knobbly ones. So I need a knobbly orange 1, 2, 3, 4. God bless the 8 of you who are still here. You are marathon troopers. You're all going to get shouted out if you make sure I know you're all here by the time I finish on Instagram for being just... You're crazily brilliant. 1, 2. Come on, little head. You're saving your dramatic reading for next time. Cinders is playing a tactical game here, realising that the dramatic reading on this occasion may not be quite as good as it will be on, say, other occasions. Sensible fellow. Right, hang on. That's now not... that's why I didn't click it down hard enough. Right, so that's clicked in properly. That's now in properly. I've lost track of where there we go. There aren't even that many Lego pieces. Yeah, Convict has literally been here from the start to the end. You've not missed a minute, which is astonishing. I have to apologise to Kitten for if you actually needed for something. So here we go. Step 260, flipping 3, folks. We're back to building nice little curvatures. Finishing him off and giving him a decent looking head. I hope. She comes second to me, does she? You're about to cause a riot in your own house. Oh dear me. Right, here we go. Head nearly there. Step 264. My God, what the hell is step 264? Bloody Nora. Right, okay. Don't panic. This looks all right. Me saying bloody hell, don't panic, it looks all right. Probably wasn't. Strange quad thing. Plus cappy thing. Plus a stick. A white stick. And then we want to cap. It says it's grey, but we have no grey caps. It must mean white. And we only have one. So it can only mean that one. So hang on, so if that... Yes, right, okay, fine, we're good, we're all right. So that... Through... Come on, through the centre. No, that's not it then. Okay. It's not that one. Apparently we need a... Apparently we need that one.
Oh no. Can you at least easily take that off?
Oh no.
So does that need a little cappy, like this little cappy?
Yeah, I think it needs that little cap. Yes, we're good, we're fine. That's an easy fix. Thank God. And then apply. Come on, cap. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. It's a small cap. I need to pull the stick out, I think. Hang on, I know. I'm just borrowing a pair of tweezers. Push only there. Good. Right, cap it. Oh, please cap. No. You're neither of those. You're this one, I think. No. Or were we actually missing one? I mean, this one, it turns out, has to be... Oh, God, where have I put it? There. This one has to be that one, because it's the only one with a hole in it. Let's go back a couple of steps. Right, okay, fine. We're there. We're fine, folks. We're fine. We're fine. It's all
This
fine.
is so tense.
This is the tensest for me that Lego has ever been. Here we go. I'm so relaxed, it's crazy. Convict, I'm glad you're relaxed. I truly am. I know that this has been a long stream, but I am glad it's been enjoyable for folk. Right, so that has to go all the way in. Good. There we go.
Oh, that's his eye.
That's his eye. That's it, ready for... I've got you all not ready. It is 7:30, as it turns out. I had no idea what time it was, because my camera is also my phone. What? My camera is also my clock, is what I meant to say there. Woo! Okay. Let's get this done, folks. 265. White bit. White bit. White cap.
Oh, look, he's starting to take shape.
He is. He's starting to become the robot head. Right, little yellow cap. And then we're giving him his round hat thing. And now we are basically giving him his window dressing. So at the back, at the top, whoops, Daisy, don't fall off now. Oh, let's not do that. So cap in the middle. Hudson, I just want to build Lego. Convict, I don't.
I think that's how we're all feeling right now.
Yeah, I think the camp, I think, is very split. So here we go. The final bits on his head, that just whistled us through 269. Now we're up to 270 and we're turning him around. Now, please don't tell me any of the pieces are missing or I might just burst into tears. Right, 2 caps, 3rd cap. And then a cover, which is this one. And then stick him through the middle nicely. Whoa, come on.
Is it definitely that stick?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the only one left.
Wait, but there's these 2 white sticks.
Oh, it's grey stick.
Oh.
We're good. We're all right. So then the shiny cover is at the top. Must therefore go there. Perfect. Now this goes...
Which way does the head face?
this way. That's
Okay.
right. We're good. Please go on, little friend.
Is that on? Is that in? Yeah!
I don't know if it's meant to go down any further than that, but I'm pushing pretty hard and it's...
Just staying right.
Yep. He's going to need a little tightening, maybe, but he has, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know how long ahead. Last bits of dressing for him. He's got a little bit more, apparently. So let's give him a stick for his antenna. Let's give him the last dressing. Where is it? Don't let me down. Oh, it's already there, that's right. Okay, there we go. Little antenna.
Oh, that's so cute.
Can anyone give me the uptime? How long has that taken? Because I'm pleased to say, ladies and gentlemen, apart from building his stand, I give you the newest member of the Roost to adorn our little working area. A little pop there.
5 hours, 8 minutes.
5 hours and... Well, Convicts have got it at 5 hours 40 minutes.
Well, yeah, because that will be with the...
With the original start point.
Yeah.
Oh. We've done it, folks. I think give yourself some massive, massive hype. You've done it. You have soldiered on throughout the whole darn thing. You are all, quite frankly, astonishing. Omega, welcome back. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the newest member of the Roost. He needs a little bit tweak here and there because we were missing a couple of bits and pieces. Here he is with his wibbly wobbly head. Our very own BB-8. And I can promise you, in terms of Lego streams, that will be the last one for a while. We'll maybe come back to it at some point, but yes, I certainly need a break after that one. That was a long one.
Are you still going to finish the piece?
I am. I'm not going to leave us hanging, folks. Few indeed. Number one mod of the century. Yes, Convict here for all 5 hours and 40 minutes. Cinders, no sign of that missing wheel anywhere. We've opened every package now. Everything's been opened. Everything has been used. Where it is, who knows? I'm afraid, not a clue. It is a mystery. I've also decided, I think, to. Oh, there we go. So we're going to finish by building his stand, which will just take us hopefully a moment. 276. If this is the hard bit, I mean, I will be amazed. So let's just stick his stand in place. He's then got, let's see, what are those bits? Some interesting grating. Which wheel is it? It's the wheel that operates his head, unfortunately. Yeah, Convict's in no rush to leave. He still wants more. I mean, if I look at it and it's somehow possible to swap the wheels around to have it so that it's not the gun that comes out but his head that wobbles, I'll have a look. But equally, I'm going to only very cautiously be taking it apart again. Because of the sheer gargantuan effort. I had no idea when I casually said, let's make some Lego, that it would take anywhere near. It would be my longest ever time stream of
How long
Wonga.
did you think it would take?
I genuinely thought it would be maybe a couple of hours. I miscalculated 3 times over. But I have to thank absolutely every single one of you for making it such a pleasurable, complete miscalculation on my part. Truly would not have been nearly as pleasurable without your good company.
There should be a rubber band in there. That makes the head wobble. Oh yeah, the rubber band in here.
Oh yeah, the rubber band's gone in.
Oh, it has.
Yep, the rubber band's in there.
I feel like I must have bought you like a really crappy Lego version.
I don't think so. I think there should be a rubber band. Yeah, yes. I think his head certainly does move. Sort of. Actually, would you believe it? I am missing one more piece.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What are you missing?
It's a short. Words are failing me. It's a short glossy piece just for the stand. I've got an extra long bit instead. Okay, I'll just use the extra long bit. It's no problem. So let's, however, give him his stand. In fact, let's just check there's not suddenly another long bit required somewhere. Don't think there is. Oh, there is. Down here.
Have you skipped ahead?
Just to check that everything was where it should be.
Okay. So you've got some black thing here. Oh, what? No, you needed a clear thing, was it?
Yeah.
Like this?
No, like one of these.
Like a long, thin one.
Yeah. So I just need to. Now I realise I got all the way to the end and I'm now skipping, trying to find. Let's go back a couple of steps and finish this off proper. Hang on. So we're just missing that bit. If it turns up, it turns up. But otherwise, let's.
Well, there's the bag with the card in, right?
Yes. Probably wouldn't be that. We'll find it. It'll be alright. I need one last grate.
Well, that's what.
Great.
That's a great.
One of these.
This.
Oh wait, hang on. Is it because I doubled them up and I shouldn't have been doing?
Is it that?
No, I'm being an idiot. Hang on. It's much more simple than that. Hang on. I've used one too many and I've not done it properly. Hang on. Let's. Whew. So I've got that right there because there's one and then flat and then flat and then one. There we go. That's fixed my nearly last mistake. Step 279 is done. And then give him his last little tripod and seal off his ends. Hang on. Aha! I also made a mistake here.
Oh, God.
So, it's alright. Easily fix one, hopefully. So 1, 2, 3, and then put in that there. And then half tempted to message the chat who we used to watch and be like, guess what I just did? That we're nearly there. Hang on. So then long strip, leaving a grate and a funny thing there. Oops, don't fall off. A grate there. And then one long strip there. And then I love that it has moving. It's marvellous, isn't it? I'm really chuffed.
Pew, pew.
You pew-pewing.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. Hang on, get the right pieces would help. Right, last cap there. I think, is this a long cap over here? Where's my last grate gone? I swear I had one, did I just lose it? I think I did. Nope, stood on it. Right, there we go. Right, great. Stand and deliver, or otherwise. And then I need that last one here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is tap 284. Where's the card?
I don't know. That's why I said his card was in a bag, wasn't it?
Oh, I've not stood up for a while. That was difficult. Oh, come on. Ah, it's fallen down, I think. Is that it? Yes, here's his card. Fell out. He even gets his own little placard. So take that out, little sticker.
Yeah, where does this go?
I will show you.
Oh, okay. Ah.
So if I... Oh, hang on, it's a cutout. Oops, a doodle. I probably should have read that before just delving straight in, but never mind. I'm on a roll.
Is it meant to go that way or as well?
Yes, and I've done it badly. But it's on. So it's stuck, it's on. That'll do me. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't worry.
Where does the orange and white bobbly thing go? Right, I shall show. Cause and tell. There we go. It goes. Boop. Little display version of himself. Right. I don't understand what I'm looking at now. Right. So we've got a forward there and a rotary thing that attaches. And then a repeat, and then clip that. Ah, I see what it's for. I'm with it now. Okay. Do Do you know, if we'd been playing RimWorld, folks, we'd have probably had 2 colonies blow up on us in this time. This is far more productive. So this now clips in to these 2. In fact, I'll turn it around. I'm being a bad streamer here. Into these 2 slots here, as far as I can tell. So there we go. He's got his own little placard.
And then does he just stand in the middle bit?
He does. Convict has just said, yeah, let's have 6 hours of RimWorld, why not? No, Convict, please. I love you all dearly, but I'm going to have to take a break after this. Oh, hang on, he's got a head to stick on. I've only just found that out. Stick on his head. Right. Step 285, done. This is step 286.
Aww.
What's step 287? Put his head on, check.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's got a little black cap he has on, maybe? Nope. Step 287, he's in place. Pick. Folks.
Then he's just showing you how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done!
Wow. There we are, folks. That was good fun. His head sadly doesn't move like it's meant to, because you're meant to be able to move this one and his head is meant to move, but we're missing a wheel.
No, this one moves fine because it brings out the gun. It's this one.
Oh, right, hang on, I'm looking at back to front, am I? Right, okay, so...
That one brings out the gun.
That brings out the gun, that one. So this one is, because we're missing a wheel, unfortunately his head doesn't move, but I still think he's lovely. Thank you very much.
His head moves like this. Look.
Why do I have loads of Lego left? It's a very good question. I'm not going to ask it.
I just pulled the arm out because I meant to. Is it okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
BB-8. Yes, our community BB-8, the Owl community's BB-8 is complete. We'll call him BB-8. And Lottie, I'm absolutely keeping the remaining bits. We're going to seal them up, and in case I ever need spares, I shall have some. Folks, in the nicest possible way, I am delighted to say that brings us...
BB Owl.
BB Owl. There we go. That's even better. BB Owl, ladies and gentlemen. So, Convict. What a brilliant naming. Super duper. There we are. With no caffeine whatsoever.
Well, there was caffeine at the start.
Not for most of the 6 hours, though.
No.
BB indeed. I'm really pleased with that. So, folks, what are you going to do now that you've not got me to, take you through Lego purgatory in a very relaxed fashion? Love cold tea. Yes, thankfully it's a peppermint tea, Hudson, so I'm all right. So, go watch some TV with. Yes, that's what I think. What we will do. I shall go and get a nice foot. I'll give Mrs. Owl even a nice foot massage. We'll put this on our Discord and our Instagram, and we will be back on Wednesday, not with a Lego stream, because he's done. BB Owl is here. We will come back. I think we will do blackberry curd, assuming that they're all still on the bush and not being picked. And after, I think, 6 hours, I'm losing the ability to use the English language. So if anyone wants to redeem a dramatic reading, now would be the time. Because otherwise, I'm going to wish you all the most phenomenal rest of the evening. And thank you. I don't have the words to say how grateful I am that you've spent an entire afternoon watching me make some Lego. Don't drop it when I move it. Hudson, I promise. I will. 2 hands. I'll take him out of the stand, and he will be very safe. You'll wait till Thursday. Right you are, Convict. You save those points. We'll use them then. In that case, to one and all and everyone, have a marvellous evening. We will see you during the week. Bye-bye from the both of us. Oh, the end button doesn't work. Clearly the stream just wants me to keep going. Let's try that again. Toodaloo, everyone.